there's that. There's that. And there's that.
So are we like full blown agents now?
Yeah. So picking up from last time, kind of like your graduation test was going to deliver the Morrison Fellowship Prize. Kind of scouting it out, checking and seeing if anything was hinky. Turns out it
Yeah,
was.
nothing was hinky at all.
Yep.
It was fine.
Nothing went wrong.
You guys did pick up essentially that flashlight. Or sorry, not the flashlight. The actual rod where Joyce was kind of tied into the chair. You rescued her, brought her, and oh god, I forgot the kid's name now.
Oh, damn it.
You brought them both back to the estate.
And do we have the rod, or we turned it in to the estate and
No,
they're researching it or whatever?
Gwendolyn
Who was
works.
it?
Gwendolyn, that's what it was. That's what I was going to ask. Is do you guys turn that rod back over to essentially like the science division? It is an artifact, which is basically think of it like a cipher on steroids. It's a cipher that does not end.
I mean, I think
Vander
we'd
is
like.
the one who grabbed it? I forgot. I don't remember if it was Vander or Rusty.
Rusty ended up picking up the flashlight, which is basically just a flashlight that ran off body heat instead.
Oh yeah, Vander, because he wore gloves, I think was the smart one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In either case, it's on your party sheet.
Yeah.
But that's the question: is do you guys give it back?
Well, could I look at it in the lab and do my science thing?
Make a copy.
Let me
Well,
see
I
here.
don't, yeah, I don't know that we have the tech to make a copy.
Make a copy.
No, yeah, that's actually super hard to do. Let me see what level it's supposed to be, because I don't quite remember.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm smart enough to.
Well, that's the thing, is it'll essentially come down to like a check.
Yeah.
Did you copyright it yet?
Oh, where's it at?
Probably not.
Yeah, the only thing lab analysis says is how long it takes to complete.
Displacement, wings.
Well, and this is and this is more like crime scene analysis type stuff.
Well, I mean, trying to figure out what this power rod is, how it works, what it does, that kind of thing. I've got a sneeze that is sitting just at the top of my nose and doesn't want.
Just don't want to shift.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what it says in here. I don't think it does. It doesn't. Okay.
Well, let's see. Yeah, because lab analysis talks all about like scene of the crime stuff, like getting bits of information.
Mm-hmm. Give me like an intelligence check, like a knowledge strange. Can you figure out like this artifact? You know it's an artifact, but like a knowledge strange, kind of figuring it out, what it does, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's definitely good.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had knowledge of strange.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. This is a power rod. It's currently level 5. Is the one you guys found. You can take it, and it functions like kind of like a taser, but instead of like dealing electric damage to the person, it actually siphons off their health.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of picture it looking like.
Been there turning it on and off.
I picture it kind of like looking like basically like a cattle prod.
Oh, and so that's how she was making the flashlight work?
The flashlight was kind of like a scaled down version of that.
Ah.
But that's how she was like. We never really got into it too much, but like the lights in Gwen's house never turned off. They weren't hooked up to the power grid.
Oh
like-
God.
They were just running off of Joyce.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I think
That's
we need some very strong therapy for this poor girl.
Oh yes, absolutely. Also, fun fact: 30 kilowatt hours is roughly the average electrical use for, or it's as much electricity as an average American house uses in one day, or about the distance to travel 100 miles in an electric car.
Okay.
Then there's me sitting in the dark all the time.
Bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah. But now every time you use this, there's 5%. Is it 5? No, there's a 2% chance that it just breaks when you use it. So
Not bad odds.
but you give that to the science division, that would definitely go a long way for the estate, because they could definitely turn that into some good money.
Hmm.
It's up to you guys.
Well, who actually has it? Vander, we said, right? So
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
I
up
imagine
to
you guys all know about it, though. You were all
Yeah.
there.
Like, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50, I have to say. Like, on the one hand, they would probably be able to find out more and make more use of it, but
It'd also be commendations for you guys.
experiments. Ooh.
Oh, and there's a Trixie.
Just kind
I'm
of
just
playing this out in character. Vander would be like on the ride back. He'd be kind of just holding this, kind of turning it over, and just kind of looking up and down. You know, we could probably make some pretty good use of this. I don't know how yet, but I'm sure it'll be handy.
Well, being able to siphon off people's energy, that's a lot of power right there.
Yeah, well, we're agents now, so we know how to use power responsibly, right?
Oh, yes.
I like that even Trixie was just like,
I didn't ask you, Trixie. Keep your nose out of my business.
Since Scottish, it's like, really?
Well, what do you think, Rusty?
You'll just sort of shrug and just be like, I reckon it's for them upstairs to say. Either way, if they want to let us keep it, then more than happy to use it. But if they need to do some research on it, probably best that the lab techs do it instead of, a gun nut and the rest of the techies in this group.
What do they need to study it for? We know what it does. We saw what it did.
Aye, but if you can make that run off plants instead of living beings, you've solved world power.
Or if
That
we
ain't
give
my
it-
problem. That ain't our problem. That's not what we're doing.
Yeah, but if we give it away, probably we can, get more ranks, more information. Probably,
Or if we just do the jobs they send us out to do and do the shit they tell us to do, whatever else we find, we can keep for ourselves.
Yeah, but think like this: if we give this is like a bonus for them, and they will be happy with us, and they will give them more mission or more stuff or more access to stuff.
Oh, they'll be
Yeah,
happy with us and maybe they'll give us stuff. But we already got stuff.
Well, what if we ask for a trade? Like, we give them this, and they give us some other cool shit. And that way they get to investigate this, unlimited power, yada yada. There must be something they're done with that would be equally useful to us.
The
Or
way
just
they
save it.
pull in the way they pull in everything that smells a little bit hinky and hold on to it, do you think they're in the habit of just handing stuff out to other people?
Well, no, that's why it would be a trade.
Do we have knowledge
you heard
about
any other
how?
groups?
Yeah. Do we have some knowledge about it?
Yeah, is that something? What's her name? The woman we're traveling with would be able to tell us.
Uh,
Like, you know,
Liza?
that if we found something powerful, like we wouldn't say what it was, but just say if we found something powerful,
And rod
like
shit.
what's the protocol? And can we exchange stuff or like talk
Well-
about it just as if it's like
like a hypothetical.
a hypothetical, right?
Well, not only that, do we have knowledge of other groups like in the same like some situation or something?
Yeah.
Have we heard of any equivalents to the estate?
Yeah.
I imagine that during like your various courses and things like that, there'd be like kind of a primer, maybe like a little hour course of, oh hey, by the way, watch out for these guys. Yeah, there's a couple of other groups out there. The estate kind of operates in the area of protect the Earth from the Planet Eaters, essentially. But there's other groups out there that have different motivations.
Yeah, but I mean, like rumors, not rumors. Like sometimes you hear in work or in departments ideas like, "Oh, these people got this, they give it away, and they got nothing," or you know what I mean?
Oh, as far as like inside the estate?
Yeah. Like if we got this item, but if we have like rumors or heard other coworkers or another department, like they give something and they got nothing, or they got something.
Well, it's very much kind of think of it kind of like an FBI thing, where like if you come back, you finish your task. Hey, you get an attaboy. If you go above and beyond, you might get like a commendation or something like that.
This is not a barter system.
No, not really.
No.
No.
There are no tradesies.
You guys are essentially employees. Bringing stuff back does give you kind of a better reputation. It might give you access to more resources, things like that later on.
Well, then let's hold on to it for now. Because maybe it won't end up being as useful as we think. And then we can just hand it in as if we found it someplace else.
Yeah. And if you were to ask Liza, like, what's the policy kind of thing? It's like, yeah, if you find something, policy is bring it back, give it to Science Division. They'll do their thing. Because they're always looking for potential threats, things to protect the planet, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Do we know how common this thing is?
It's an artifact. Those are rare.
Okay.
Just the fact that it's an artifact tells you, yeah, these are rare. Like, this is actually like a straight up magic item.
Like the fact that we knew what it was, I was like, okay, so is it just like commonplace?
No,
And
that's just
artifacts
because...
are never, there's nothing like, supply closet where you can go and
No.
get an artifact and check it out.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Why isn't there a closet full of rods of power?
Yeah, then I think we should hold on to it.
Just the fact that it exists on Earth is very much like a, wait a minute.
Rusty won't argue.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have to be ready. It just occurred to me in case Gwyneth, whatever her name is,
Gwendolyn, yeah.
Gwen
Yeah, Gwen.
says something about it, then they're going to ask us. So,
I can
we
handle
just
that.
have to have a story.
Oh, believe me, I got stories.
Rusty will just say, if they ask, I never thought it.
Yep. Then I'll look at Vander and say, I'm sure you're good at stories.
Yeah, I got it handled. Don't worry about it.
So getting back to the estate, Officer Manners will give you guys will get commendations for essentially rescuing Joyce, bringing Gwen and her back. They'll let you know Joyce is going to get counseling, lots of it, probably some medical care. Gwen's going to get enrolled. She'll probably help out in the science labs, like apprenticeship kind of thing.
Under heavy supervision.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yes.
Rusty would ask, is it possible to arrange for her to like join him in the workshop? To like basic, because she's clearly got skills, and his eye is like, well, if you can, learn to weld, you'll be really helpful. If you can learn to machine, you'll be really helpful. Plus, Nate wants a little mini me in the workshop.
Yeah, there'd be something like they'd probably set up like an hour a week or something like that, like an elective course.
Work release.
Yeah.
I do like this mental image of just like the group's van is just up on stilts. We're just getting rid of some of the rust. Everyone walks in and there's just the pair of them with welding masks. They just stop and slowly stare at the party. Then wave and just go back to it. Like her with a
Yeah, man,
little
we need a
tiny
mystery
welding
man.
torch.
And I don't feel safe here anymore.
So, we kind of went over it last time. Everybody got experience. If you want, you can spend that on working your way up levels. Or you can sit on it and use it for like rerolls, player intrusions, things like that. It's entirely up to you guys. On your character sheet, if you go to your main tab, to the right of XP, there's Stat F, Edge, and Skill. Each one of those bubbles takes 4 XP to use or increase. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I made a story thingy for it for you guys.
Yeah, I already
Maybe I
spent.
didn't.
Yeah, I already spent on stat and edge.
I got stat and skill.
Where'd it go? I hate being sick.
Yeah. Sorry,
You
man.
do it too often.
Too often? I'm hardly ever sick.
Exactly. But when you are,
Yeah, when I am, I hate it. Let's see. Where'd it go?
That was the one upside of this whole stupid pandemic, everyone masking up and being socially distant.
Oh, yeah, I didn't...
Like, I had not one cold this winter.
Mm-hmm. I was talking with a guy at one of my other job sites. He was like, yeah, normally I get like a really bad flu like every winter. And I get like all this other stuff. And I didn't get sick this year.
Nope.
it's almost like when you're not around people to be infected by them.
Yeah.
But the pandemic's a hoax and all this,
I'm just tired. I had a big discussion with a lead yesterday. He is very, very Catholic.
Okay.
And it only goes downhill from there.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Everybody is entitled to have their own beliefs, and that's fine. Just don't.
And the fire's gonna take you away.
Probably, yeah.
Nah, if I'm going
He
to hell,
didn't
I'm going
preach,
to hell.
so at least he didn't preach about it. But it was very much like, no, there is a right, no wrong way. It's like, okay.
It's like, I'm sure there is. Cheers, bud.
All right. I almost have this set up. Thankfully, I can edit this fairly quickly. I could have sworn I had this in after last session, but I guess I didn't. That's fine. Four. There you go. Now you guys should see it. Character advancement. That's how you do it.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
Perfectly cromulent. Love that word. But, leveling up 4 XP goes to either increasing your stat pools, increasing your edge in one stat, increasing your effort, gaining training, proficiency, whatever, or increasing the training level of a skill, or you can do other little things down at the bottom. It's other.
So the 4 little check boxes, right? You need one of each of those
Yes.
to go up
Mm-hmm.
a level or whatever it's called.
A tier.
But
yes.
if you choose one of these other options,
You can put
does
that in place of one.
substitute for one of those 4 things
Yes.
in terms of leveling up? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to essentially you have to spend 16 XP to level up.
Gotcha.
Now there's the 4 main ways, and that kind of increases your core character, and then there's the other little side ways.
Okay.
The side ways are kind of just bonuses. I want to be able to heal a little bit better. Or I want to be better at wearing armor, that kind of thing.
Okay. Oh, I see. What it does is like, especially, it looks like that's more, not quite for always for when you're a higher level, but
Mhm.
it looks like when you're a higher level, that just gives you more ways to beef up your character.
Bingo.
Cool.
Okay. So you guys are going to get essentially a few days off. Be able to kind of rest up, regain all your stats, all that stuff. So if you're missing anything, go ahead and just put it back to full. But you said Vander is keeping the power rod for now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Boop, there we go. Go lay down, puppy. I am not throwing the ball right now. No.
Where do I want you to throw the ball?
We got her a small Kong ball, and she has gone bananas. She loves that it bounces. She'll go and run after it, but it'll bounce and go behind her. So then there's tearing at the carpet as she turns around and comes back. I watched her run the other day. She was so tight behind the ball that when it bounced up, she ran past it, and it landed right behind her, and she lost it and couldn't figure it out. And then turned around and said, oh, there it is.
You put peanut butter on the inside, they love it even more.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, essentially for your next task, you guys are still fairly low-ranked agents. But Officer Manners, Manners is going to call you guys in. A moment where she's kind of, as you come into her office, she's got kind of the papers going through everything. It's like, okay. Well, excellent work with the fellowship prize. Looks like they're getting counseling and treatment. Damn sneeze.
Still battling that sneeze?
Yes! It hurts.
Shit.
Oh, it hurts too. Oh. Okay. Excellent work with the fellowship prize. Joyce and Gwendolyn are both getting counseling. Looks here she's been doing weekly training with you, Rusty.
Hey, where I can get away with it, where it's safe. No, she's still wee. I'm not going to have her heft in acetylene tanks. But, yeah, bit of work here and there.
Excellent. Anything else to report on the mission?
Have we told her about the disappearing kids and them going off to play in whatever that other
Oh yeah, the actual realm.
In Arden.
yeah, that they were actually like crossing to another place. Arden.
They were passing over.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. Would you have kept that to yourselves or?
No, I think we tell
No.
them about that.
Okay.
It's like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, she would let you know that. Like, yeah, we do have essentially we have operatives in Arden. They've been alerted. They're keeping an eye out. Excellent
Someone
work.
fallen asleep.
Somebody's whistling.
Who's fallen asleep? No one.
Dylan, are you awake?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, she would let you know that they have operatives. They do have essentially like a small group that operates in Arden. They're keeping an eye out. If they hear anything, they'll send word back.
Hey.
So how do people cross over, like our agents?
Well, a few different ways. The Science Lab's been working on an apposite gate, which will let you translate directly to other worlds, to other slivers. But some agents, even yourselves with proper training, there's a skill that some learn. Essentially, it's like a trance, and they're able to. The common sense, or the common term, would be astral projection. But for us, it's something more. Our physical bodies, your mind actually goes to the other world, takes on a new form. Your body here goes away. We don't know where it goes, but it's not here.
But it doesn't go to the other sliver either.
Correct.
Ooh. That sounds a little disturbing. Okay.
Well, it's
So-
definitely puzzled our science lab for some time.
So to get in this trance, do you take something? Do you take a few things? Like, what are we talking here?
Well, not typically. The primary
Maybe
thing
we'll get
is
a little interested.
that you have to know where you're going. Kind of like you have to have the address before you can plug in your navigation. You at least have to know the existence of this lever. You can't just randomly translate.
Oh,
But you
so
don't
this is just GPS. This isn't actually like a trance where you sit and you hum and you take a whiff of something.
Not typically. Although we have seen cases of individuals awakening their quickening via external stimuli. There's
Okay.
also some items that can act as an anchor point for you. If you begin your translation while focusing on the object, it will occasionally take you to the sliver that it's tied to.
Any of these items mind altering?
Think of them more like knickknacks, tchotchkes. It could be you all remember that movie franchise? Was it Harry Potter? Yes.
Oh yeah, that nut shit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that was in Scotland. It's a beautiful place. Great movies.
I'm not saying it was bad. I just magic shit and
Well, There are some wands. Enough people. Enough people knew or had an idea of the lore of the setting that it is its own sliver. We do have a wand down in Holding that acts as an anchor point of sorts for those that haven't been there.
You're saying I can go to Hogwarts?
You can go to the world or to the setting. Yes.
You're saying I can go to Hogwarts? Just big grin on his face. Just
In not so many words. Yes.
You say it's in your homeland, so what do you mean? You're going back home?
Yeah, it turns out that there's not actually a castle over a loch with a great giant. Well, there might be a great giant squid in there. I've seen some weird fucking shit since I joined this place. But nay, it's not a real place, as far as I know. At least not in this dimension.
Hmm.
But I can only hope.
I only have one more question for you, Officer Manners, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any tools that you give out to agents that have mind-altering properties?
Not typically. No.
Got it.
That said, you are free to improvise in the field. And you can very much see where she's kind of trying to choose her words carefully.
Like, if you want to get high and translate, you can try.
Yeah, have at it. I mean, good luck.
Good to know. Good to know. It's gonna nod and kind of. It's gonna kind of rub his hand across his brow, and as he pulls it back, he's gonna tap his nose. It's like I see where you're getting at.
Yeah, I guess everybody, if you want to give me like a perception check kind of thing, I would say it's probably give me like an intelligence if you don't have perception or perception intelligence. Kind of like looking at the papers while you're talking to her, everything she got scattered on her desk, that kind of stuff.
Nope.
Vandal goes blind. Yeah.
He see nothing.
Vander stole your keys.
Well,
That's pretty good.
and then could I also, if we're doing this, do an understanding on her?
What are you trying to understand?
I'm just trying to understand sort of what her, I guess, to be able to read her so that I can tell if she's not telling us stuff, or actually no, not that, because that's more Vander's thing. What arguments are good leverage for her? Like, if we want to talk her into doing something, what are the things that I need to bring up or use that might get her, like, to do favors for us, or that sort of thing?
Okay. Yeah, give me like an intelligence check.
I have understanding, which is the
Okay.
thing for that. So okay.
Okay, tier 3.
And that's supposed to give me one asset, I guess, to use later. Is that no? Oh no, it says my next interaction with that creature or object gains one asset.
Okay. That'd be one of those. Okay, so Imelda, I guess it's one of those like kind of asking around. You might know that despite her external demeanor, Manners is actually a humongous fan of the Gilmore Girls. I almost forgot the name of the show.
Actually, I find that not at all surprising. Okay.
It's one of those like you'll probably hear like rumors or like hushed kind of things. Like, yeah, no, she binges the entire thing her whole weekend, so like her days off. That's all she watches.
Okay.
Owns the entire series on bootleg DVD.
Bootleg. Oh.
Fake fan.
She had it on bootleg before it was available.
Okay, that's fair.
There's even rumors that like she's been trying to find like a sliver for that world. Nobody's
Okay.
confirmed that rumor, but so yeah, next time you go to, you can use that as an asset for your understanding of her.
Okay.
So let's see. Let me take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ian and Imelda. And Rusty. You guys are going to see, amongst the rest of the piles and things like that on her desk, you will see essentially like this not thin folder of, it seems to be labeled like spiral hyphen missing people.
Okay.
Viral missing people?
Like that.
Like S-P-I-R-A-L. Okay. Yes.
That's all.
Okay.
But otherwise, like while you guys are talking to her, she'll kind of go over the different things. Like, okay. Well, things are a little slow right now, but we do have another task for you. Seems some agents are due on another mission. We need you to take their places, in effect. They're on surveillance. It should be fairly simple.
Did they fuck it up?
No, they have a task in a separate recursion that they need to go to. There's an individual who goes by the name of Tom Mallard. We've been keeping an eye on him. We think he's a recursion miner. He goes to other slivers, to recursions, things like that. We think he might be smuggling back ciphers and various objects. Keep an eye on him.
Who uses kids to smuggle these kinds of things?
He doesn't use children.
You just said he's a Oh, that miner. Okay, I got you.
And you'll see he's very, like, Catherine's manners is like very, like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're just gonna look at it and go, what? Oh.
Is there something you want to tell us, Vander? No.
I was wondering the same thing. There's something you wanted to tell me. You keep sending us after problem kids. Like, I don't know.
Amongst the other tasks that the estate does is we keep an eye on active recursion miners. One is Tom Mallard. We don't have any evidence that he's done anything especially dangerous, but he's just on the watch list rather than being locked up.
Like he's done some shit you can't prove, kind of thing.
There's ideas, but nothing solid that ties to him.
So, a meta question. Do people outside of, like, the estate know that other recursions and stuff exist? Like, this guy, Tom,
A few do.
is going other places and grabbing ciphers. So presumably he's selling them to someone.
They're rare, yeah. Think of it kind of like almost like an underground black market kind of thing. Or like there's the criminal underworld. Yeah, there's like the criminal underworld, and then there's the world under that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
For quote unquote like magic items or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking like one person out of every 100,000 or a million that might be able to actually translate and isn't part of like the estate or OSR or some other group.
So he's either because of a thing he has or a natural talent or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
he's able to translate.
Exactly.
And so he's using it. He's like a treasure hunter sort of thing, right?
Bingo.
I'm picturing kind of like the stalkers from the Stalker game, going around Genova
Yeah.
picking up awesome artifacts.
Yep. But that's she's gonna ask you to kind of go keep an eye on him.
Any idea where he'd be?
Oh yeah, she'd give you the address. It's a place off in Seattle. I didn't pull an address this time.
Seattle Street, 23, Seattle Road, USA.
27 Microsoft Way, Seattle.
Where's Zillow? There we go. Zillow. We want 3-bed, 2-bath.
$1 bazillion.
Shit. I mean, not far off. 725K. There's one.
Jesus.
That's the
Christ.
cheapest one I
Hell
see.
yeah.
That's holy hell. That's like a 1 floor. Like there's a trailer parked outside.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding.
Oh, this won't be hard to surveil.
Eh. There we go. Oh, that perfect. Pre-foreclosure. Oh, it's too small. There's not an option for floors. Fine, that'll work. There we go. It's that, but it's a 2-story. That's a 3-bed? It's like, wait a minute.
3 tiny bedrooms. presumably.
Apparently, yeah. Or it's just like the house is only like a car wide, but it goes for like a mile back.
Or it's a suicide box. So tiny.
Wait, how much is this house?
Uh-huh. 695K.
What?
Just right about 700K. Yeah.
That
This-
is.
That's a
Done.
little shit box, man. What the hell? I shouldn't be snarky, but like
Yeah.
the town my mother lives in has houses like that sell for like 120K.
I won't put that address on the stream, but yeah. There's the Zillow link for you.
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh.
No,
That's a
no.
decent sized lot. It's got an attached garage.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here in the UK, you're looking at 2/3 the price for a house like that, and it'll be made of brick and not blow away in the wind.
The
And have an
tax
extra floor.
it's selling for 700. The tax value is 450.
Wow.
Oh, it's in
There's something
foreclosure.
going
That's why.
on there.
It's in foreclosure.
Uh,
Yeah, knock that shit down and build a decent house.
Anyway,
anyway, yeah.
it's that house, but it's 2 stories.
Okay.
So a double-decker shithole. Cool.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, is that 2-bed? If that's 2-bed, it's closer. Yeah. Okay.
mean,
That gives you like a mind's eye thing. Yeah. But
Yeah.
she'll give you the address. Okay.
Then we're gonna rent a space in that place across the street. that has that little balcony. Just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
one
probably
to the
that-
right of.
So probably they already have a house already for this, right? We already have that information. The
Yeah.
keys,
Yeah.
everything.
They've
Alright, cool.
she'll give you all that information. Yeah. Agents are the agents are supposed to be leaving here like ASAP. So, pack your stuff, get over there. But heading out. Right?
Sure. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to say anything about the folder, but I don't think I will. Okay.
I just realized something.
What?
The party's van will fit in perfectly with it.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like, yeah, you can just drive over there.
No one will question the van here.
So, packing up, heading out, getting over there. The agents that you're relieving, they'll kind of give you a quick rundown. It's like, yeah, I mean, they've been watching him for weeks. He's got this set routine. Every night, right about 8, 9 o'clock, they've got microphones in the place so they can kind of hear what's going on. Goes in, makes dinner, goes to bed, or turns the TV on for a little bit. Yeah.
Civilian cameras still inside then?
No cameras, but they do have microphones. Even from outside, like the curtains are always drawn, so they can't really see in.
Do we have knowledge if they have a laptop or a computer?
Well, it's modern day. It's a decent idea that he probably does.
Cool. So I want to try to then data jack or hack for the camera if the computer have it, to check if the computer have it, so we have some visual inside.
Well, things they're going to give you before you go is they'll give you the receiver for the electronic bug so you can kind of hear what's going on in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got the address, the picture. It's the shorter guy or shorter male with kind of cropped brown hair. List of known associates, and if you guys kind of look over this, it's really nobody. Even in your circles, it's like, yeah, it's Joe down at the pawn shop. Like, what? Greg at the coffee shop. His method of recursion travel, he is quickened, so he can translate the same way that you guys can.
And I probably have the training to do so.
Either training or just like self-taught. Probably self-taught.
More than our dumbasses have.
I imagine you guys have had like classes or like the theoretical classes on it.
Yeah, but they haven't actually let us do it yet.
Yeah. They'll give you a psychological profile for him. Mallard is kind of annoying and a little pedantic, but he's pretty harmless overall. The recursions he's known to translate to is mostly Arden. Usually he goes there to shop in the markets, looking for ciphers, but he's also visited Crow Hollow.
Oh.
Crow Hollow is... Crow Hollow is... Think of it like a marketplace controlled by the mob.
Go on.
Yeah, that's it. It's basically like a mob marketplace. And everybody there is a crow. Like, when you translate there, you take on a bird form. They deal with these things called crow coins. The crow coins actually have like a small sliver of your soul. So dealing in crow coin is pricey.
It's like Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Good to know.
Keep an eye on him. If you think he's translated or if he's left, go into the house, get whatever clues you can, and check him out as covertly as possible. I don't think he knows we're watching him. At least based on his actions. If he's doing more than just retrieving souvenirs, step in. We don't think so, though. But just in case.
Hey.
And he doesn't ever get anything like super powerful, right? This is just stuff you could buy at the market.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, like they know he can translate. He rejected, or he kind of rebuffed any interactions with the estate. They kind of approached him a little bit, but he didn't really seem to bite. The main thing is if he's bringing stuff back as more than just little souvenirs, we need to stop that. It's dangerous.
So, how are we supposed to know if something is like more substantial than a souvenir? Like, do we have tools of some kind to measure like the power of these things, or
They're talking more like if he's amassing like an armory, or if he's bringing stuff back and working as like a fence, if he's bringing stuff back to sell it. That's where you need to step in.
okay? Oh, so if he's bringing it back for someone other than himself, basically.
Yeah. Or like I said, if he's bringing back and stockpiling stuff to make like an armory. Because if you bring in too many ciphers, it could potentially draw the attention of a planetovore. Planetovore? They put a weird spelling on that.
Oh, what, a thing that eats planets?
Yes,
Ew,
it eats whole worlds.
that's probably bad.
Earth is something of like an anchor world. There's all the different recursions and slivers and things like that that splinter off from Earth, which helps kind of obscure the world from planetovores. It's like a fog. But yeah, they'll get you all set up, and these two agents are going to take off.
Wonder why there was only 2 of them, and they've sent 5 of us.
Yeah, you guys work together pretty well.
Hey, Rusty was just asking out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Like they just poke their head back in because you've got a good rep. Cheers.
Oh, there it is. As you guys are kind of sitting outside or sitting at your safe house, I guess, whatever. Looking across, it's this green 2-story structure with an attached garage. Signs and stickers in the window, kind of all over the place, say ADC security.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know how effective and completely honest those signs are. So, you know.
Clearly, he has a sophisticated surveillance system that kept them from planting bugs in his house.
They'll also, or one of the kind of, before they take off, they'll let you know every 2 weeks the landscaping service stops by to clean up the small yard. The house is in decent repair. Yeah.
So we're already set up in the place, looking at the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And now let's data jack or hack this stuff. Which one you want me to do? To see if you have some cameras inside.
Well,
Or
I imagine right off the bat, there's like, you guys sit there, you get all set up, and it's like, okay, you're going to find... you're going to find this many Wi-Fi networks. 10 of them.
Excuse me?
There's
Oh,
10 different Wi-Fi networks.
Oh, of all like neighbors and whatnot.
Yeah, like I say, you're in a house, he's like, all right, I'm going to hack into the stuff. Oh, shit, which network is it?
Yeah, how many of them are they? Stop stealing my paper, Gerald.
Yeah, Troy Abraham Linksys. Maybe that's one.
No, it's the one Forest of Arden Wi-Fi. That's the one.
well then,
Let me see here. Let me get
what
a
do you want
generator.
me to roll?
Give me a second.
Because if we had the right tools, we could in fact triangulate and see which base station is
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
the radio signal. But I
Mhm.
don't know that Imelda would know that.
I mean, you'll probably see like 1 or 2 of those is like Linksys 5701, CenturyLink 66542. There's a couple of weird
My
ones. FBI surveillance van. All like the dumb ones.
Yeah.
Just let's open up. This is the police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was saying like data jack or hack or use the hacker to see. So I'm trying to get whatever visual information we get because we have audio, but I want some visual. If he has something, but we need to roll to see.
Let's see.
Because I will be surprised if it's being watched. Like no one put cameras. Like this is something I'm like, this is weird. Not even his computer. Come on.
I'd say those are probably the 4. Like looking through these 10, like there's a bunch of them like no, and even then, like kind of walking up, like there'd be one of those like one of you guys go outside with your cell phone and kind of turn your Wi-Fi off and on as you're walking up and down the street, see which house has which or where it's at. You're gonna narrow it down to those 4.
Yeah, Vander would go out and do that because he's pretty good at just being unobtrusive.
Yep. So you find those 4. You'll narrow it down to those 4 just without any checks or anything like that. It's also one of the, like, if you were to sit and kind of wait for a little bit, you'll see the lights kind of turn on like 6 o'clock, and then right about 9:30 they turn back off. If you check your or if you go in and you check like your audio, what you call it, if you check your audio receiver, you get all the sounds. Just it sounds like it's just him. Morning, there's a radio alarm. You hear he'll kind of get up, go take a shower, make breakfast. Eventually, you'll hear it just sounds like computer typing, since like he probably works from home.
Ooh, computer.
Yep, it'll just be one of those.
Rusty will say, "Hey, do you have a keylogger or anything like that?" Asking our techie. Is it Mr. E? Yeah, it's Mr. E that has tech skills. Or is it?
I think so. Yeah.
Who's the hacker?
Mr. E.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I was asking what you want me to roll. Data jack or
Well-
a hack?
Do you which network do you want to hack?
The third one, the twist, whatever.
Tespavia?
Yeah.
Although Batcave is a good second choice. Oh,
Okay.
Hmm.
So you're gonna try to hack into this, and it's one of those like, okay, get it all set up, run your hacking program, and it's gonna sit there, and it'll give you a little estimate timer, and it just spins.
Ah, the infinite loop.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And when you-
Oh, go ahead.
Can I try again?
Wait for it to load.
What is going on?
I imagine this is one of those like Mr. E because
Mm.
partly because he rolled so low. It'll be one of those like you're sitting there like you're working at this all day kind of thing.
Hell yeah, I will do that.
It'll be one of those like
No.
this guy either has like a 25 character long password or it just you can't get into this one.
Ooh.
Not from out here anyway.
Ooh, I've got an idea. I've had an idea.
Okay.
Listening through the log, does it sound like his computer's got a speaker on it at all?
If it does, you're not hearing any sound. You might have headphones or something.
So we can't. At no point do we really hear if he turns his computer on or off.
Mm-mm.
Darn.
I mean, there's probably a little bit like waking or like when he first gets up in the morning, you hear like that initial.
Did we know what time he leaves the house? Or we have some ideas when he leaves his house?
It seems like he gets food delivered. He gets like DoorDash, groceries delivered.
and
Yeah.
we don't hear a sound that would indicate to us that he was like translating. I mean, I don't know that that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily make a sound.
Okay.
Okay.
We might need to.
He
do
doesn't
it
like
the
turn on
old-fashioned
Enya or
way.
something. Yeah.
You know, we might need to do it the old-fashioned way. You know, a good old social engineering hack. You know, go in, have a little chat.
We're not supposed to let the guy know that anybody's watching
Well,
him.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
no. I mean, I would be, you know, a tech representative from his cable company. We noticed a problem with his connection. We need to stick this USB stick into his computer
oh wow.
for a diagnostic.
Oh wow.
Even I'm not that stupid.
Ian believes that tracks.
Well, I checked that one, but can I check Batcave then to see if it's like
Sure.
hell yeah, let's do this.
So I
That
like
was
where you're
almost
going with that.
20.
Yeah, it was. I like where you're going with that. But what if we didn't have to talk to him at all?
That would
Or we just-
obviously be, you know.
Hey, that's preferable.
Let's
Well,
just
I'm-
break in at night.
Oh, yes, we could do the old just download and run this software and we can help you remotely.
But by the sounds of it, he turns off his computer, which means it'll make a noise when we turn it back on. Is what I was checking on the mics.
Oh.
Unless he goes out the house.
But at least when he has it on, we
I-
would be able to see. Or we could see what was on the computer, which is also interesting.
I can buy us a little wiggle room.
So, Mr. E, you're gonna hack into Batcave,
Hell yeah.
and you're gonna find whoever has this Batcave network. They look at some weird porn.
Okay. Yeah. We know it's a
All
shell
bad.
then.
What's she doing with that traffic? Oh my god.
Well, we know it's a child.
You are not supposed to use bats like that.
I
Well,
don't
I
need
think
to see that.
so. Oh well.
That's an odd shaped hook shot.
I think that's how you get rabies.
Well, at least we know it's not that one.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't rule it out. That might be.
All right. At least we already in on that one. We already know how to get in. So,
Hey.
not in use. I want to see that server to see, or hack that one to see.
Sure.
I swear to God, if Hack Me's the one. I feel like
So
that's a trap.
it's one of those like you'll get into which you say not in use, the second one.
Mhm.
You go into that one, and this one's easy to get into. They've got the default password set.
Oh, password. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Like the Wi-Fi password is the address number. Yeah.
Got it.
Ooh. Question: can I make a roll to see if Twispavia means something in another language?
Sure. I don't think it
Well,
does.
I mean,
if
it's
it
that
does,
one,
then-
but I rolled so poorly. I'm like, run it.
I was gonna say I only asked because Twiz sounds like twist, and therefore spiral. It's literally the only link. It's a long shot, but
Huh.
A Google check.
yeah, quick, like on my phone, just.
Twispavia.
A 2. You're gonna think of a Twispavia Lane in Washington State.
No. The fact that that is also.
Could
Nice
I
place.
try
That's nice.
That's a pretty place, yeah.
could
Why
I
was
try
that
knowledge the strange to see if any of these are names that relate to
Give me an intellect. Yeah.
okay. Intellect or knowledge the strange?
Just give me intellect. Twisp River.
Oh my
Just-
god. Okay, well, I guess I know nothing. I'm so bored that I'm just like making paper airplanes.
just to end that, because we went through almost all of them. I'm gonna do a hack me just to see what he got there.
You know what happens with that end
Oh
like
wait,
that?
I get a GM intrusion.
Yeah,
Oh.
Batman breaks into the
fun,
house and
yeah.
tells us to stop looking for him.
Yeah. Oh, good heavens.
It's
Am I
So-
supposed to? Do you tell me what the vision is?
Imelda, you're going to be sitting there, okay, you're racking your brain, and you're going to be struck mentally. Trying to think, okay, just Pavia, any of the stuff, if it's ringing a bell, other recursions, anything. And you're going to get this almost vision of, there's this, let me see if I can find it. Whoa. Unidentified image. Okay. Well, I guess that one? Nope, not that one. Oh, that's right, because I ended up.
All that freaky porn has blown my brain.
Can I do it? Well, let me. It will. You're gonna get the vision of this. There's this man, kind of walking into this cave. He's got this larger individual with him. That this guy has almost like this kind of golden skull cap and this almost Fu Manchu mustache and goatee, walking into this like caves or walking into this cave entrance. The individual walking with him has this cloak on, kind of the hood's pulled up, and you're just gonna get like, you're not gonna see the individual's entire face or anything, but you're just gonna get kind of a glimpse, and you're gonna see it almost looks like one side of the face, the flesh is kind of torn away.
Okay.
Based on the clothing, I mean,
Large and wears a cape, and it seems like half of his face is missing, sort of.
but also with the clothing, like the clothing they're wearing, they're not wearing like earth garb. I mean, unless you're talking like Middle Ages Sahara or something like that. I mean, it's very. There's lots of kind of gold trimming on the clothing. The hooded individual, you're gonna see it almost looks like runes kind of stitched into his cloak. The individual with the gold skull cap, he'll probably, as you're watching, he'll kind of stop as he goes to enter, and he'll turn back and look at you, and you'll notice he's got like one eye has essentially like this giant. At first, it almost looks like a monocle, but it's almost like some kind of device kind of attached to one eye. And he'll just he'll stop and he'll look like directly at you. Not in your direction, but at you. You shouldn't be here. Leave. And he's going to motion, basically just make like kind of a waving motion at you. And you're going to snap back to reality, essentially.
You're right.
Yeah, Imelda's gonna like snap back, and like literally her head is just gonna sort of snap back and go, "Holy cow!" Well, holy shit. That's what she would say. She would say, "Holy shit." Holy shit. I just had some kind of vision. Whoa, that was weird. And I'll describe it to the other people. We should probably ask Manners about that.
Travis, can I?
Yeah, she told me
Bro,
that there weren't any drugs that they handed out.
No, this wasn't a drug. This was, I was thinking about the problem. You know how she said like some people can like meditate or whatever and go someplace else? I think something like that just happened. Like my brain went someplace and they saw me.
Travis, can I roll a thing?
Sure.
Can I roll a history? Because that sounded like Two-Face and Ra's al Ghul in the back cave.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting that stupid thing where I don't get the maps. Arr.
I just had to upload it, so give it a second.
Okay.
Unless it's giving you the red X, and that's different.
No, it's the red X
question
with the
mark.
question mark.
Yeah. Look, question mark with an X.
Yeah, that's what I get all the time with Jason's, and it works for other people. So I'm a little triggered by it.
It came up for us as well. It's not just Mac
Okay.
problems today.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably because there's the images that I loaded up are acting up from the Windows update.
Ah,
Let me try this.
weirdly though, tooltips works. So if I hover over it, it tells me what the map is supposed to be.
Does
Oh, there
that
we
show
go.
up?
There you go.
Yes,
Okay.
that worked.
Yeah, I don't know. It's. Oh, I wonder if it was because they moved where the sync client view is at. It used to be under sharing. It's under view now. So I don't know. Whatever. All right. You don't actually need that one. I was just resharing it because I had to resend it. Rusty, give me. Oh, that was your check.
Yeah.
A 4. So I imagine, Rusty, you're gonna have that first moment of. Yeah, it sounds like the Batman stuff. I imagine you probably like if there's that moment of like turn to Mr. E.
Looks
Go to the
bottom of
Batcave.
book instead, yeah.
You want to see
Look.
porn? What?
No, you have to dig deeper.
Yeah.
There'll be that first moment. It's like, but also a little bit further. I was like, okay, well, I mean, based on everything else, it's like, could the Batman be in a recursion?
I mean, if there's a Hogwarts recursion, it stands to reason that
Yeah.
there's a Batman one.
Sure.
So
Dark
he's
Knight
just there, like,
movies.
looking at the Batcave, looking back up at Imelda. Back to the Batcave, back up to Imelda.
But then,
Yeah.
like, it's also one of those, like, thinking about it further on. It's like, okay, well, yeah, the face might have been Two-Face, but he's wearing, like, a ruined cloak. Two-Face wasn't known for that. He was known for wearing a suit.
This is true.
Mr. E, you said you wanted to hack that last network?
Yeah,
Hack me?
let's see what we get.
The one that says hack me?
Yeah.
I swear, if suddenly your speakers start blaring Rick Astley, I'm going to throw your laptop out the window.
I was hoping you'd roll, like a Wonder at 2. This is like, yeah, you picked up a virus. No. So kind of hacking into that one, you'd be, Mr. E, you get into Hack Me, and it's very much like kind of looking at the network traffic, things like that. It looks like it's basically a family, kid playing PlayStation kind of thing. You see a lot of console traffic.
Cool. So we already, in other words, I already know which one is like Pacific. Then it will be him because the other 3 are not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's good. Can I use a recovery?
I would say all of this is like the first day, so yeah, you could use all your recovery.
Hell yeah.
5
Oh.
brings you back up to 8.
No, we want then 10
We could
minutes. Yeah.
also- Yeah, we could also have you and Vander do like a tag team where Vander calls him and tries to do we need to, do a check on your computer
Mhm.
sort of thing. And just keeps him going on the phone while you do what you need to do hack-wise.
Well, I was gonna ask if I can try again, hack then the server again of
Well-
him because now I have like more specific target.
Getting through everything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me update the calendar here. We'll say this is going on July 1st. Making your second attempt to hack into, I would say that's probably going to be like the next day.
Okay.
The first day, I imagine there's like Mr. E, you're getting set up. Okay, let me run through these networks, see what's what. You guys
no
are doing
problem.
the initial Overwatch, seeing if there's anything going on, making notes, that kind of thing. So you guys will notice, like, he's got a very fixed schedule. Like, gets up at the same time, starts work in the same time, goes to bed at the same time, all that stuff.
Then I will try to do this in the time that I know he will not be in the computer or close to the computer, even though the computer will be on. Because, so we don't need to worry about, like, him noticing, like, hey, something's wrong with my computer.
Well, like Rusty mentioned, like, listening in, you guys do hear, like, when he finishes
yeah.
working, he shuts everything down, so.
Oh, okay, so he shut his computer down.
Yeah.
That was
All
the
right,
thing.
but then I will do the attempts when he goes and go for the restroom or goes for coffee. You know, we always leave the computer for a few minutes.
Can we call in a DoorDash for him?
Ooh, that's a good idea too.
It's an option.
Just wait until he cools
Oh,
down.
send the food like in the wrong, like the wrong person.
Yeah, just do the like pizza dine and dash. Not dine and dash, but you know what I mean.
What are we trying to accomplish here? Are we trying to get him to poke his head out? Or?
Well, we want to get the camera going on the computer to see what's actually going on.
If there is one, we're trying to get in, so we know.
Okay,
Because
but that's
now-
gonna make him suspicious.
If he has some security or he knows something about it. If he doesn't have knowledge about it, it's really not gonna. He's not gonna get a red flag.
Do you want to go check the house overnight?
I feel that's more dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, is that
I can
something Ian
mitigate.
can do? Like, does Ian have stealth at all? Do any of us have stealth?
I
Have we
actually
asked
do
this
have
question
sneaking.
before?
I actually do have sneaking.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Bandits-
maybe he could sneak at night.
Ian is completely down to break into someone's house
Look, we can go
if
in
it's
at night.
useful.
We can go in at night, break in while he's asleep. If he wakes up, it's no problem. I can help with that.
Yeah, let's try the old-fashioned way.
Okay. So who wants to sneak in? Or sneak up to the house at least? I imagine there's that little bit of making your way around the building first, checking everything out.
Yeah, Vander would
Um,
definitely
yeah.
case the place.
Okay.
Yeah, is
Same.
sneaking speed or might?
Finally!
Only
Like,
took-
every time I've stopped is because, like... Oh, yeah, I mentioned you can see onto the porch, too.
Because the advantage of him never coming out is that he's not watching the outside of the house.
I mean, the house does have windows. It's just the curtains are always pulled.
Right. So, and can I do, I don't know, like a perception or something to see whether he has any kind of surveillance around the house? Like outdoor cameras or any of that
Well,
kind of stuff?
First question, before I have you roll something on that. Who's going to scout the house?
Vander is.
Oh, that's Mr. E. So, Vander. Ian, are you going too?
Yep.
Okay. Imelda, anybody else going? Or are you guys all kind of staying back?
I will
No, I
follow
will
up,
stay.
but won't go in the house. Like I'll be the outdoor person.
Okay.
Let's see, he's just going to be sitting on the balcony of the Stakeout house just with a bucket of pulp.
Well, that was the whole reason I want to hack the computer and stuff like that, so because then we can get the data or get information
Mhm.
of the cameras or whatever, if they have security on there. Because I feel this guy is more like a professor, so he's not really that smart on computer wise, but smart on other department.
So, let's see. Vander, those are you guys that are kind of casing the house. I imagine Vander and Ian are going to go first, kind of get an idea. Run the outside, see what you're dealing with, come back. That's right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, get out and fucking do something because he's been waiting on that all day.
Right.
Yeah, I imagine this is like, you guys got there like Friday night. This is like, you guys got there like Thursday night, Friday morning. You watched them the whole day. This is getting on a Friday night kind of thing.
Yeah, for me, it doesn't bother me. I just like to be in the
Yeah.
computer, being behind. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and give me stealth rolls.
Okay.
Kind of sneaking around, keeping an eye out kind of thing. That's probably going to be speed if you don't have it. 3, 5. Okay.
Garbage.
Well, it's 3. Not bad. You're trained in it, so it's a +3 for you.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the raw die roll.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to.
Out of 15, it rolled back down to 12.
Oh.
Bummer.
So going all the way around the house.
That's still a 5.
Yeah, I doubt
Oh,
I
yeah.
did a 6 in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going all the way around this place. You're going to find that the front door and the back door are both locked. All right, there's that like kind of sneak up and that soft jiggle. Handle's definitely locked. Front door's got a deadbolt, so it's back. Not sure if they're locked because the handle's locked. Windows, they're all closed and latched. You will see that a few of the windows, or at least a few of them that you're going to spot, will actually have like those little window sensors. So if you try to pry it open, it does seem to have security sensors. Otherwise, let's see. You'll be able to see in there. And it'll be one of those, like, you'll be looking for little cracks in curtains and things like that. Here's a kitchen. Living dining room. And garage. There we go. I'll do the same for you. Burp, burp, burp. Burp.
Nice.
There. Yeah. There's a few other windows, but like curtains are pulled too tight on them, or they're overlapping enough that you can't really see into them. Let's see here. Kitchen. What you little bit you'll be able to see. Pretty stock kitchen, decent size, but I mean, sink, stove, fridge. Looks like it's fairly well kept. Dishes are all put away. Garage, what you're gonna be able to see through like the little window or through the slots in the window. There's a couple of footlockers in there, and essentially, it looks like the garage is kind of used for storage. From what you can see, you can't see a car inside the garage. Mostly junk boxes and looks like there's a lawnmower in there. And a scooter. Motor scooter.
Would anything, like especially in the garage, would anything register as maybe being a cipher or an artifact?
So not that you're
I-
seeing.
Okay.
You're also just kind of like not getting hands on. You're just kind of watching. So
Yeah.
that's the tricky part about ciphers. Is they can look like mundane objects.
Yeah.
But the big thing is you will find that there seems to be window security.
Okay. Looking in any through any of the peaks in the curtains, do we see what am I thinking of? Like the little console for a home security system?
Not in the rooms that you can see in.
Okay.
Yeah, excuse me.
Vander will look at Ian after we both make our lap. What do you think? Do we have a? You think we might be able to break it through the front door and, solve any of this before anybody calls the cops? I didn't see any alarm panels or anything. Did you?
Nah, I don't know how to deal with security really, but I can get through fast if we need to check everything out.
Yeah. Between the two of us, we probably ought to be able to make something happen. I can get us in at least.
Do they have above ground electrical wires?
Yeah, comes in from utility pole, goes down to the house. This is a 2-story house, so.
If he's already in bed, would it make sense to well, I guess it depends on the kind of security it is. Because if it's just cheap ass local, then no one's going to know if we cut his power. But if it's like, ADT or whatever, they might notice if power gets cut.
It's ADC.
ADC, excuse me. Clearly a completely different company.
Entirely different company.
Okay. Because I'm just wondering if we cut the electricity, then all his little sensors and whatever wouldn't work. But I don't know.
Would I know what kind of outfit ADC is? Like, are they a really pricey, high tech kind of outfit, or?
Give me
pretty
like a
shoddy?
knowledge check.
Okay.
Wouldn't be terribly high.
Okay, I don't think any of my skills are directly related to that. Here we go.
Wow,
One?
these
Yeah.
guys roll so weird now.
Well, say Vander, you would know of ADC. They're very much like the version of ADT. They're kind of everywhere. They do have like if they get an alarm, they'll send their own private security out to check it out. Usually takes them about 10-15 minutes to get out there.
Okay. Private security is not the cops, so that's good. Yeah, so Vander will kind of just scratch behind his ear for a second as he thinks, well, I mean, if these jokers running the security here are anything like what I'm used to, once we got a little more wiggle room before the cops show up. They got their own guys, kind of rent-a-cops,
Yeah. And if he doesn't have security and the sign's just there for show, if he does wake up, I can get him back down. Just, harmless.
Oh, there's also like as you guys rolling around, there were no sign of exterior cameras.
Gotcha. Yeah, Vander will nod to Ian. Yeah, harmless. Yeah, we can work something out.
Bless you.
He has his chloroform cipher.
I forgot about that.
I could knock someone out for 50 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes per cipher level. So I could knock him out for most of an hour.
That kind of blows our cover, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, Vander's got something for that.
Nah, we could just be, thieves. Like,
Yeah.
there are such things as robbers.
Yeah, we could just steal his TV.
Okay.
We should
Just to make sure, yeah.
Just to sell it.
Oh, the worst thing when we do actually get the camera set up in his house, we just use his TV to watch
Yeah.
it. Oh, that's a dear phenomenon.
I'm going to offer the group an intrusion here. It's optional. You don't have to take it.
I'm game.
No, I'm not taking it.
No?
Oh, man, it's always
No.
good.
I'm down.
It's free XP.
It is free XP. How much XP is it? Just 1 XP?
1 XP for everybody.
But it's always something bad, right? Or something.
Not always.
something
Always something.
challenging, but hey.
It's always some kind of
Okay.
wrinkle. Not necessarily good or bad.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I didn't see whether that was a majority yeah, majority no. Whether we want to go with it.
Nah, because it's a group intrusion, it's one of those like, no, it's got to be everybody.
Oh, like okay, if that's the case, everyone say yes. I will say yes.
Oh, okay.
Then
I mean, if you're really not down for it, that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm good with unanimity for group intrusions.
Yeah, and that's why there's the individual intrusions usually affect one person, and they get to give XP to themselves and somebody else. Group intrusions is going to affect everybody. It'll be kind of
Yes,
like
well,
something
right
that'll
now
affect where
I
you're
know
at.
I'm in the house in the computer, so if it's
Yeah.
something affecting like the group outside, that's why I say yes because then I'm not here. You know, we'll get free XP.
Yeah.
It would have to be a pretty widespread wrinkle to affect all of us, because two of you are currently sneaking around the house. One of them's just all loitering outside, and the techie and the gunner are just chilling in the safe house.
That's what I mean. Like,
Well, by definition, a group intrusion affects the group. So
Yeah.
yeah, but
Unless
you
it's
never
like,
know.
Doesn't mean they're equally at risk.
that's true.
Okay.
It's
So
like,
Well, I'm keeping an eye on you guys, so if it's something related to that, then hopefully I can help.
so group intrusion.
yeah.
For the next half hour, you guys are gonna hear. It'll be one of those like, just with the weather. It's like a summer shower is gonna kind of roll in a little bit. For the next half hour, there's gonna be a thunderstorm over the top of you guys.
Oh, motherfucker.
oh,
Well, that means that anything having to do with like conversation, interactions outside, is gonna be a step harder for the next half hour during that rain. But anything that has to do with like dampening noise is gonna work in your favor.
True.
Okay, cool. I have two ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the worst one.
Always start with the bad idea first.
Yeah, hell yeah. Because I did this last time, hack the servers of the cops. Why not? Let's hack the security they're using,
Okay.
and so I can get the information of his security, so I can turn it off whenever we want,
Mm.
so we don't need to cut cables or whatever.
Oh, so you want to hack into the actual ADC company?
Yes.
Now, I will say this is going to be a higher difficulty than hacking into a government. You're going into a private company rather than a government facility. Security is going to be a bit higher.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you're due for a good roll.
This will
Yeah.
require putting effort. We're talking. Let me pull up my difficulty table to make sure. I would say this is going to be a difficulty 7.
7. Oh.
So without training or effort, it's not possible. You figure like hacking into local police is probably going to be like a difficulty 5, challenging.
So how you put? Oh, okay. Effort is in the top.
The way you apply effort is down next to your dice. You can see effort and edge. You'll type on effort and just click 1 when you go to roll whatever you're rolling. And then if you're trained to something, you already get a +3 to it anyway. For you, oh well, that's right, because you don't have skills.
Exactly. I'm like, what are you? I'm
forgot
lost.
about
I'm lost.
For you, all the way in the bottom left of the table, you can type 1 into your effort and then roll like your hacker or your data jack.
Oh, got it. All right.
I think it's probably gonna be
Then-
your hacker.
My bad. Let's start with the house and then we go with the other one.
Okay.
Let's try to hack again the house Wi-Fi.
Okay. So this will be working through the night kind of thing, because you already saw how difficult it was during the day. Like, oh shit, let me go check the other ones.
Well, yeah, because I already checked the other ones,
Mm-hmm.
and we already know like this is the Wi-Fi in his computer.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
trying
pretty
to
sure
get-
this is the one.
Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna try to focus on that. So here we go.
Do you want to know? Okay, never mind. You're rolling. Okay. I can't, you can't
don't
hack
wanna-
into this
Oh,
thing.
no.
This is a tough system. You can't seem to get into it.
Hmm.
This guy takes his Wi-Fi security serious. Looking at this, I mean, the amount of security he's got on his Wi-Fi, it might be like, Mr. E, you're probably it's like, okay, it'd probably be easier to just go pick the damn locks than it is to hack into this Wi-Fi. And it's just from like a tech experience kind of thing. So
All right, because I already hacked the other ones.
oh yeah,
Can I use the Batcave Wi-Fi to hack the company?
well, it's just Mallard that seems to have that ADC security. You're not seeing those signs on the other houses.
No, I know, but I'm losing their internet, not ours. So if they find the IP address, not my IP.
Oh, so yeah,
address.
do a VPN through the neighbor.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
So I'm gonna use that effort now.
Okay, go ahead.
0.
What was that? We're looking for a difficulty 7.
And just roll hacking, right? And it will add the effort to the hacking.
It should automatically add it. If it doesn't, we'll just add 1 to your tier.
All right. What?
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't add it, so that's a 2. Oh, like it slid on the 19 and said, "Ha!" Boop.
It was in the 19 the whole time.
Oh no!
I really don't like the dice roll. This.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you need to cleanse your
Cleanse your dice, yeah.
dice.
Yeah, look
What
at
is
that. My dice are
going
all
on?
over the damn place.
What is going on with this? We got some high numbers. We got 220s. What is going on?
Yeah,
here?
yeah,
Look at that average, man.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You're
when
18,
when
rolled
it's
higher than my
needed.
20.
Yeah. When we needed, like, no. Here you go. So we see
Ugh.
a neighbor security, like neighbor cops going into this on. We see you're watching a lot of porn, kid. Well then, that did not work.
Well, I think it's time to
Oh.
go back to our men on the ground.
Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be one of those like, Mr. E, you're working through the night again, trying to hack into this thing. God damn it.
Well, can I roll for the recovery, whatever, just to have it? Because
Yeah, that's
Nine.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, really? I even won? Okay. All right. All right.
Oh,
Two.
man.
All right.
Uh,
All right.
yeah.
Vander will look to Ian, and he'll
But-
ask, you know, I know it's a little bit of a delicate question, but you got any equipment to break in there, or shall I?
I got nothing.
Whoever see Misty E, you can see Misty E so fucking pissed today. He's mad.
Slam. Yeah.
I was
He's
hoping
typing
you'd-
so hard a computer right now.
The storm chased Rusty back indoors with his popcorn, and now he's just watching you rage. Just
No, now I keep thinking of it, and I keep seeing Mr. E. I keep thinking like that's his. He goes by that because that's like his online handle. It's like MR_E.
It's like- Yeah, I was hoping you could handle the.
There you
breaking
go.
in
That's
part.
Mr. E right now on Discord. Oh, Rob, please wait me a second.
Yeah, you just leave it to me. I got it.
Oh wait, well, I don't know that we want to blow this now because it's a level 5 cipher. I forgot I have that blackout thing.
There you go. That's Mr. E right now on Discord.
Eh,
Oh.
We've got a couple of those among the group, don't we? The blackout ciphers?
Let me see.
well, we have a couple of the detonation ones. I have that web detonation thing.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one blackout, There's a detonation pressure, a detonation web. Vander's got an equipment cache.
Yeah.
Basically,
yeah,
pull out whatever the hell
save
you
that,
want.
Save that.
Yeah.
This is small potatoes. Save that. But
Oh, and
Vander
there's the
will
visual
reach into the equipment
displacement
cache.
thing.
He will reach into the equipment cache and pull out a set of deluxe lockpicks.
Okay.
And
So you're using
he
the
will-
equipment cache?
Yes, that's what he's using it for.
All right.
Gotham's finest.
Can run around. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
And he will kind of nonchalantly cross the street from where he and Ian have been gathered. And once he's at the porch, he'll get low and kind of to the door. And he will start opening this bad boy up.
So you got like an auto lock picker kind of thing?
Yeah, he's got. I figure he pulled out the tools of the trade.
Yeah.
It's kind of like unrolling the sleeve with all the tools in their own little pockets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the little bent things that let you
Yeah, little
manipulate
hooks and
the
rakes
box
and all that.
whatever.
Yeah.
Things that Vander
Black
is
Forge,
very proficient in, but Nick does not have any clue how to pick locks. So
I have a set of like just a little play around lock picks that sit on my coffee table when we're watching TV.
I've heard that's become something of a thing, like people ordering lock picking sets just to kind of like figure out how to
Yeah.
do it.
The
Yeah.
trick, at least with my state, is that they're legal to have, they're illegal to have in your car
Huh.
or on your person. You can have them in your house.
Yeah.
That's it. Anything
Right.
beyond that, and they are criminal paraphernalia.
Sure, yeah.
It's like I have used them. They work in real life as well.
Mm-hmm.
Scarily well.
So Vander's gonna.
Lock picking. That's it.
So Vander's got a
I know
lockpick set
people who
then.
have sets of
Yes.
picks and locks.
Mhm.
So I know people who have sets of picks and locks. Like
Oh yeah,
comes together as a set, so
Mhm.
you
Yeah,
can learn how to pick different kinds of locks.
they're fun.
There's got to be like a loot crate kind of thing where they just send you new locks to kind of fiddle with.
Yeah.
If there's not, there should be.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so Vander, you've got a set of lockpicks now.
Baller.
So just mechanically, he now has that and gets to keep it, right?
For 1 day.
Ah,
It
okay.
functions for a day per the cipher.
Okay. But the cipher still remains
Nope.
after he's used it?
No, it's one of those like he can kind of reach into the equipment cache and pull out an item that is not an artifact and use it. Basically, it'll last for a day unless it's like a one-use thing, and then that uses up the cipher.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out is that the ciphers, once we use them,
Mhm.
they're used up,
Correct.
and that's that. Okay.
So, Vander, that's going to function as 2 assets for you. Basically, it's like a +6. Because I imagine this is like, you reached in and like you've got the whole criminal lockpick set. There's probably like an auto picker in there and all that stuff. So this will give you, this will give you a +6 to your roll. Give me, give me a lockpick check. That'd be probably speed.
Okay. Would you say sleight of hand would apply to this?
Sure.
Okay. Here we go.
17. Okay, so tier 6. Uh-huh. These are tier 5 locks.
Damn.
Yay.
Yeah.
So he really is serious.
Like, yeah, I mean, these aren't like complete top of the line, like advertised non-pickable or anything like that. But yeah, these are pretty serious locks. Like, he probably spent a good $50-$60 on each one. The Wi-Fi is higher. but you said you're going
Yeah,
in the front
sure.
door.
Yes.
Okay. Burp. And I imagine this is probably like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, sometime when regular people at least would be dead asleep. Yeah, so once he pops the lock open, Vander is going to turn back over his shoulder to Ian and
Mhm.
kind of give him the thumbs up and motion for him to come on. And he is going to duck inside.
The irony that we're breaking into a house, you're ducking inside the home of Tom Mallard.
Let's see. Washington State liquor laws. Bars close at 2 a.m. Okay.
Okay, so
I look it up.
once we're in, do we see any kind of like blinking light or console?
So getting in the front door. Once you get in, there's like one of those little console things on, or like the security console on the side, but it doesn't seem to have been triggered. It seems like it's mostly for the windows. He relies on the actual physical lock to stop people from getting in.
Oh, okay.
Looking back at the door as you come in, you're gonna realize like the frame of this door has been reinforced. So like even kicking it in, it's like, yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, okay, I see why he was confident. All right.
The windows are just simple windows. They just got Wi-Fi sensors.
Yeah, it seems like this guy is trying to operate as normally as he can appear. So yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Anybody else going in, or is it just the two of you?
I think I'm gonna stay outside to keep a watch.
Rusty's just listening through the microphones, just like, okay.
Yeah.
How's that going?
So, Rusty, now you mentioned that. All you're going to hear on the microphone before they go in, you're going to hear. It sounds like he's sleeping in the master bedroom. Like you'll hear that, like that light snoring. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just be that kind of thing. He probably has like you hear a fan going too.
Just occasionally.
I pres-
oh,
yeah.
I don't
I
want
presume they gave us, like those FBI,
The little
Think
earpiece
in your
walkie-talkies.
yeah, walkie-talkie
Sure.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can communicate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty will relay, he's asleep in his room by the sounds. Try and stay quiet even with this storm.
So you're
Vander's
in.
not gonna respond.
You're in the house. You can kind of come down. You got the hallway there.
Yeah, Vander's gonna move up to the corner and kind of peek around, make sure nobody's in the wider space here.
Did we get a floor plan for this house?
Nope.
Darn.
Do we notice if there's a basement?
Nothing that you know of. You guys know basically nothing about the inside of this house. Other than it's 2 stories.
Ah.
There is a little bit of a step up to the front steps. I mean, the house isn't like sit straight on slab. It might be a basement.
Are those stairs that I'm seeing going up or down? To the right.
Up.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't see them. No one else can see them.
Let me do this, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, few member can see it.
I think so the people inside can.
Now you can.
No.
Should be able to. Unselect your token.
Ah. Aha.
So
Okay, so yeah, when we've got them selected, we can see what they see.
Okay.
Vander is gonna get in real close to Ian so he can whisper and be sure that it's not going to carry far. So it didn't look like the alarm went off. So we got time. You want to try and find this guy quick, or you want to snoop around a little?
I was going to check the garage, see if he has anything hidden there.
Good idea. It's a real good idea. And Vander is going to move and open up the door and slip inside the garage.
So as you get in, again, you're going to see it looks like it's mostly used for storage. There's a motor scooter in there. Now that you're inside, you can see there's a tool chest. Kind of go over to it and a little jiggle. Looks like it's locked. There's a smaller, like a foot locker kind of thing. It looks like it might be lead, like made of lead, and it's bolted completely shut, like bolted shut. Otherwise, you're seeing like little things, boxes and knickknacks, and this is mostly used for junk and storage. Old clothes. There's that lawnmower you saw; it's broken. Stuff like that.
Okay. Hey, you mind keeping a lookout? I'm gonna try and open up this Foot Locker here. Have you seen one of these before? It looks like it's made of lead.
Ain't seen nothing like that.
And to be clear, the tool chest, like I picture it's like one of those big upright garage tool chests. That's just regularly locked. This box is bolted shut. It's beyond locked.
So would the lockpicks work for that, or
I'd say no, not on the lead chest, or the
Okay.
lead footlocker. You'd have to pry that open.
Gotcha. Yeah. So as he sees that it's like really bolted good, Vander's gonna get Ian's attention. This is a little more of a brute force sort of thing. I'm not really equipped for that.
You said there's lead.
So no X-ray vision. Nope.
Yeah. It's more of, there is no way in shit we are carrying that out of here.
Oh fuck no! I'm not carrying that shit. I'm gonna pull something.
Yeah, well, maybe the tool chest has a pry bar.
I was actually thinking that.
Could be.
Is there anything we can use in the tool chest?
That's a good question. You got a lot of good questions. Let me see.
You do still have your lockpicks.
Yeah, that he would use the lockpicks to gain access to the toolbox, tool chest.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get into this, and it'll be kind of like your basic handyman's tools. Like, probably a little bit more than a handyman's tools. He's got a big. I picture this is like one of the big roll around chests, about 4.5, 5 feet high. Yeah, you'll be able to find a crowbar in there. Probably a crowbar. There's like a battery powered sawzall in there. There's a number of things. He's got a lot of power tools. No, not a lot. Enough.
For a man
That's a
who
bit.
never goes outside, that's a little unusual.
And so Vander would hand Ian the crowbar, and then just kind of gesture to the tool chest and the footlocker at large. Have at it, big guy. I'll shut the door and make sure sound doesn't carry too far.
You guys do still have that storm going on, so that'll help you. It'll help muffle any sounds.
All right, up. Where the fuck?
So,
I'm stuck. I put myself on top of a door.
there you go, I fixed it.
Okay, I kept opening and closing a door.
You have that built, you just get stuck into a phrase.
If you do that, you can hit like your arrow keys, and it should move you.
Okay. Ian's not even that big. He's almost all speed.
So you've got this crowbar. This'll, for you, it'll pretty much function like an asset. It'll be like a +3 to pry open this bar. I suppose if you have anything for like pulling apart or breaking, otherwise just give me a mic check.
The one thing I'm not trained with. I'm the worst warrior.
Oh, you're speed trained.
Yeah. And
got
I have
double digits.
intelligence trained because...
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's 14.
Okay, yeah, you're more equipped for this than I am.
Alright, modifier.
Do you want to put effort into it?
You know, yeah.
Okay. So modifier +3. Go over and click on your effort and hit 1.
All right.
And then go ahead and roll your might. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
So does he still get an intrusion?
He still gets an intrusion. Yeah. He rolled a tier 2. But he still gets an intrusion.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
We're going to do this. You're going to get this box open. But it's not going to be quiet. It'll be one of those, like, you'll be kind of, Ian will kind of brace himself and start to pry and snap! And that crowbar will slam into the ground and be bang! But the top of this box is going to essentially tear open. Like, almost across the middle of it. Or like one side of it will start to kind of tear, but yeah, you can open it.
Jesus fucking that.
All right, we can salvage this. Just all right.
Yeah, you're right.
Go
You're right.
look through that. I got the door, and he's gonna pull out what looks like an EpiPen. That's his cipher for sleep.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
If the dude comes through the door, I'm just gonna black him out and drag him back to like the couch.
So, I do want to go back for just a second. While Ian is prying on this, there's probably like Vander's kind of looking around. You will find inside that tool chest, there are a few ciphers inside that tool chest.
Oh,
Vander is going to pocket those and examine them later with the group.
Will,
Maybe.
it'd be one of those, like, you'll kind of see them, and at first glance, like, you won't even pay attention to them. But there are, there's a handful of green pills, there's a little blue pill, and there's like this little circlet with these little wires kind of running all over it, or this little cap. Essentially, this is a meditation aid, an analeptic, and a little blue pill, a curative.
so he found exactly what he was looking for.
They're restoring ciphers. They're like healing potions.
Hey guys, I found wizard drugs.
Looks like future drugs.
I just imagine in the other house though, like Rusty's flicking through the radio signals to going from microphone to microphone because he's expecting them to be quiet. He's got it all turned up to max so he can hear what they're saying, and then just randomly clang clang clang.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely that. It's like, yeah,
Oh
it's just,
fuck! Oh.
Rusty just takes the headphones off and just goes, "They made noise. They made noise. He's loud."
Rusty from upstairs. You still hear just,
It sounds like he's still asleep. Yeah.
yep, still out.
Okay, Rusty will jump on the radio and just be like, "What the fuck you doing, lads?
Getting the box open.
Well, you did that. And you're lucky you didn't wake the fucker. He's still asleep by the sounds, unless he's got a sleep audio on." Well,
Vander's gonna straighten up. Oh. Why didn't we think of that?
What, that he might have a recording to help him sleep or to trick someone listening in?
Yeah. A guy with security like this, he'd probably notice microphones, right?
You'd think, maybe. Either way, just be careful. Maybe pick that fucking wrench up, or whatever it was. Sounded like a heavy metal bar of some description. Keep it in your hand.
Yeah. We got this. Don't worry about it.
And and don't fucking drop the thing again.
We got it.
It's staying on the ground.
Throw it on the ground. Right.
So inside this chest,
Okay, good. Yeah.
you will find another cipher. Kind of looking at it, it looks like this small, almost like a taser or like a non-lethal handgun. Basically a taser gun, yeah. This is a matter transference ray.
What the shit is that?
Think of it like a one-use banish.
Oh,
Vander, what the shit is that?
think of it like a one-way. No.
Nice, nice.
Vander's just staring at it. I imagine he would his magic training allow him to pick up on that, like what it's used for, if not exactly how it works.
Let me see. Vander, magic training. Yeah, I would say this would you kind of key in on this a little bit, thinking about it, looking it over. Yeah, you'd be able to pick out what it is. Yeah, it's used to teleport things essentially to a random recursion.
Yeah, so his eyes are gonna widen as he looks at this for a bit. Oh, this might be how he's getting around. If you shoot this at somebody, they go to another place. To one of the slivers, the recursion joints.
How's he get back?
I guess he keeps shooting himself until he gets back. I don't think he could control it unless he's figured out something else.
Ian just nods.
If I can hear them, I'm gonna say, don't fuck around with anything. Just pack it all up and get the hell out.
I'm not. Well, I am touching anything, but I'm not fucking with it. Like I'm just gonna put it in a pocket.
Yeah, because you don't want to like recurse yourself someplace by mistake.
Not in public.
Out of interest, because now that thought of that might be a sleep track playing, is the track the same over and over again? And is there any other noise in any of the other microphones?
Give me an intelligence check.
I'm good at
Shit.
those. See, I'm good at
Good thing
those.
Rusty's paying attention.
He's really fucking not. That was nearly a 16 and then rolled over to a fucking 3.
His ears are still ringing.
Yeah, basically. Like, you bastards, you deafened me.
Yeah, I'd say that's one of those, like, Rusty, you're kind of, like, trying to listen in for it. It's like, okay, is it the same things over and over? And clang! Ow! Damn it! And you gotta kind of, it's one of those you gotta kind of start over. You still have a little bit of ringing in your ears.
Yeah. Just mop. Mop. Mop.
Mop. Mop. That's how you get tinnitus.
Working with these two.
I don't know why you keep making it plural. It was Ian that did it.
You had
Hey,
it.
we're in this together.
And Rusty doesn't know which of the two of you it was. He just knows loud noise came from the pair of you in the garage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Vander will start to pocket the knot gun, and then he's gonna pause, and he'll take the ray by the barrel and kind of hold up the handle to Ian. You want to hold this? I'm already holding a few.
I think you only
All
have
right.
one left.
Just
Like how you give the one thing that can banish you to the other guy. Just here, put this in your pocket.
Eh,
So Ian is getting the matter transference ray?
All right. Yeah, you
Well, that was a question on that part, so. But that gets tricky because you've got the sleep inducer and the mind disrupting poison already.
so there's
Is
no
it that
way
you
to
can
like
only-
carry it?
You can
can
only,
only
hold
hold
so many of them. Yeah. Like Ian can only hold 2.
Yeah, you only can hold 2.
Oh, I thought it was like an attunement thing. Like you could hold more, but
Nope.
oh.
No.
Nope. No, it's yeah. No, you can't even hold them.
Yeah, that's why in the last game I went like, oh, find 3 items. Cool. Let me grab the one I want, and the one I have, put it in the bag. Hey guys, I found 3 items.
Yeah, is there a way
Well,
for
yeah,
us
that's
to
the
be
thing.
able to
Like, can you put it in bags that you're holding, or does that count as your possession?
still counts as your. I mean, it's one of those like as long as it's on you, like you guys could leave it here and come back for it later.
Okay.
Or I
Yeah,
guess
so
like
Vander-
call it in.
Yeah. Well, we can't really put it back in the lockbox because that's busted. Vander would have left the pills and the circlet in the tool chest, and I guess he'd just stick the transference ray in the tool chest with those.
Okay.
No, he used a cipher, so he's got a slide. He'll put the transference ray on him.
You've got 2 slots.
Wait, just
Because you used your equipment cache.
Yeah, I used my equipment cache. What was the other one I used?
I don't remember. It was last session you used it.
Out of interest, how do we increase that number?
I guess
I don't remember.
We lost Jane. Oh, she only just dropped.
Oh, yep,
Well-
she said her internet died. Yeah. That was... Well, yeah, maybe that was the boodaloo I heard.
I did not get one on hacking. Come on.
Okay, so Vander would he would take the transference ray. He's gonna leave the pills in the tool chest, so he would take the meditation aid.
Thank you.
So, taking the meditation aid.
Yes, and the matter transference ray.
There we go.
Oh wait, you could put your other stuff down, then you could take the pills, and you could pick your stuff back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, but
You're not just taking some random pills you found in a toolbox.
not on the job. Like he will store those later.
Give me a D6 plus 3 and a D6 plus 2. What level are these?
D6 plus 3.
3 is the transference rate.
Yeah.
9. That's a
Great
high
money.
level ray.
So wait,
That's
that's a
what-
level 9 ray?
Uh-huh.
It was locked
Oh
in
my
the
God.
dead-bolted lead line. Foot locker.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a D6 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
3.
Cool.
So the meditation aid will restore up to 3 intellect points. The mana transference ray will banish one. The creature can target one non-living object within long range that is no larger than the user, whose level is less than or equal to the cipher's level. So level 9.
Wow.
Yeah, it's banishment from non-living objects.
Oh, against non-living objects. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Still,
Oh, okay. So
you can banish the minivan. Thump.
Just
oh,
while we're all
we're
in it.
taking the train. Okay, so
Just you see a tank coming at us. It's just like no, it's not.
nah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, so like is there a size limit? Like if you wanted to banish, like a castle?
It says something about level.
If the GM feels appropriate to the circumstances, only a portion of an object is transferred, a portion whose
Okay.
volume is no more than the user's. So,
Okay.
it depends. Like, you're not going to banish an entire castle, but yeah, you could use it on like a car.
But if you wanted, to do like a tower where the bad guy was.
Yeah. Take out like the bottom level of it or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to occur to Vander, like after he explained all that to Ian. You know what? I mean, I guess we could throw this at some egghead to figure it out more, but the more I think about it, the more it doesn't really make sense that this guy would be using this to translate himself. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to just like point this gun at yourself and like shoot yourself to go someplace, right? It might be how he's getting shit out though. Like all the ciphers, like the drugs and the like this thing he holds up the aid, the circlet. Maybe he's just wandering around shooting shit and it's coming back with him somehow.
I don't have a clue how any of this works, but what you said makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. Remember that. I know my shit. All right. Well, the night ain't getting any younger, so we should probably get a move on.
Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna still sneak out, even though it feels kind of pointless now.
I mean, yeah. He didn't wake up from the crowbar hitting the garage floor. So,
That we know of.
If that is even him asleep, yeah.
Did we get a look in the closet while we were getting the lay of the garage?
I imagine that's probably like where the boxes and stuff were at.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you guys see in the stairs an old man with a shotgun, then or a person with a shotgun, then
Yeah, well, here's the problem, though. Now he's going to know that someone was in the garage, but
Okay, there's only so much we can do.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Because
Yeah.
what's he going to do? Go to the cops and say, hey, these items that I recovered from another dimension are missing? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just kind of call into the agency?
The
And
estate.
it's like, hey, so he's gonna know someone was in there, but we did find some proof.
Before we go up the stairs, Vander is going to open up the door to our north here and poke his head in there.
It's the office.
Is this where the computer is?
Yeah. You'll see he's got a decent little desktop setup. There's the Wi-Fi sitting on one side. It's got a little sticky note on it.
with a password.
Walking up to it, what does the sticky note say?
It says Cronus 1.
of course, it's his password.
Hey, to whom it may concern, the password to the network is Cronus 1. All lowercase, the number 1 starts with a K. KRONUS 1.
As
I'm
the
dying.
speaks, like Rusty's face is just getting like
Oh.
wider and wider as he grins, and he just slowly.
And Mr. E is
looks
just
over.
like weeping.
Yeah, it needs to be a retarded password. Well, yeah, of course. At least
Yeah.
there's some cameras inside there, or just
No,
computer.
just the computer.
No webcam. Okay.
No one has
Alright.
webcams anymore.
Psh, hey, some computer come install on them, so I don't know what you're talking about. Some monitors already have it on
Oh, yeah,
them.
yeah.
I thought you said this
So-
took place in 2022. You know, after Rona and everyone got a computer and a webcam.
No, we all did away with it. Zoom is banned.
Yeah.
No.
You will notice that kind of attached to the router is one of those like little hubs for like smart lights. So he's got a couple little things kind of hooked up to it for Wi-Fi boosting and smart home features.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
still want to go inside the computer to see what information I can find. Of if they have like a list of items, a list of like list of items or something to do with the stuff he does.
There are some file cabinets as you kind of look around. So looking around, he's got this expensive desk, a broadband internet, some filing cabinets. There's an elaborate bird cage in there. Inside is a parrot. And
Oh, shit.
as you look at it, you realize it's a stuffed parrot.
Oh, thank God. Because parrots are loud as
Yes.
hell.
The parrot just slowly turns to us, and then immediately it mimics mimics the sound of the wrench hitting the floor.
Yeah.
No. The real parrot turns to us and starts making the snoring sound.
Oh,
Yeah, so Vander's gonna freak out a little bit when he sees the stuffed parrot until he realizes it's not alive. And then he's just gonna look a little sad for a second. Just kind of make a silent little, aw. That's sad.
What? What's that? Why is Rusty whispering?
The guy's got a stuffed parrot in his office. Like, that's just
Oh,
kind of pathetic.
Now I'm picturing the parakeet from Dumb and Dumber.
yeah. What, you don't have any stuffed animals anywhere?
I'm a grown ass man. What kind of question is that?
You don't still have the one from your childhood?
No.
That explains a lot.
What
Jay,
the
are we
fuck does
talking-
that mean?
Then
Are we talking like taxidermy stuffed or plush stuff?
Let's see. Evans taxidermy. It's taxidermy parrot.
oh,
I don't know why I had a +2 on there, but okay.
That's a.
it's an extra
I
stuffed
think
parrot.
I think that adds another layer to like the creepy factor. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Just the
Like that he
stuff.
bothers to put it in a cage, even though it's stuffed.
yeah.
could have been his old parrot. I mean, those things live like what, 40 years?
They live a long time, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a name plaque on it?
Is this a memorial?
That's what I'm thinking.
It must be.
It's like that's his old bird in its old cage.
Oh man.
Aw. Now I feel bad for him.
Vander is
Let's
equally
see.
feeling sympathetic and creeped out by this.
So it does have a name.
Its name is Hamlet.
Oh, ironic, but no. You named him after a tragedy. Huh.
It's got a little placard. It says Hamlet. Let's see.
I knew you were.
2017.
Oof.
They've been dead a few years.
Okay, this is starting to get a little creepier now.
Well, you're the one sitting in there. No cameras that you can see.
No, there's some smart home stuff. I think there's some lights in here. He starts to reach over to like flip switches and stuff, and then remembers why he's here.
I don't go flicking them on.
Let's,
All of which says, frankly, that he could not be there at all. Because the lights, like, if everything is happening at exactly the same time, he could just have it all programmed to happen.
Aye.
Vander,
You're brave enough to
Yeah,
go
That's how you
upstairs
messed
and
up,
check
Travis.
Vander, something else you're gonna notice. As you're kind of like looking around, you reach over to hit the light, stuff like that. Wait a second, and you'll look back over. One of those wires that's hooked into that modem kind of runs over and comes back up underneath the desk. And you're going to notice there's essentially like this tablet computer duct tape underneath the desk. And right next to it is the estate's electronic bug. Not hidden. And if you'll listen for a second, you'll start to hear that.
Oh, God damn it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Vander's
yeah,
gonna. He's gonna stare at this for a second as like things start to click. Oh shit! He's been playing them.
How long have they been here?
I don't remember, but I
2
see
weeks?
the bug under his desk, like plain as day.
At least a month.
Ah, shite. And you're saying it is a recording?
I can hear the snoring in here. Like unless he is very loud in the end, you can say I'm imagining things, but I probably shouldn't be able to hear the guy snoring in here.
Yeah, imagine if Vander, if you were to reach over and like wake the screen up, hit pause, and the snoring stops.
Well, it's reassuring to know that he's not here, or at least probably not here.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Aye. Just maybe
Taking
something
the taking the laptop. Like, is the bug attached to that, or is the bug next to it, or?
Kind of like the whole like tablet computer is kind of taped up there, and then like the bug is taped to the speaker.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
With
How
the
did they-
snoring sound, can I hear things?
Hmm?
Now that the snore.exe has been disabled, can I hear anything?
Now that it's been stopped, I mean, the most you'll hear is like, you'll hear Ian kind of in the distance of the room going up the stairs.
Aye, okay.
I'm gonna go into the house in case they need backup.
Vander's just kind of, he's just standing in the middle of the office, just getting progressively more upset and belligerent. How the fuck were they in this guy's house? They didn't see all of the tech shit, all of the they reinforced the goddamn door, and they just set up mics like nothing. You wasn't ever gonna see him. What kind of fucking Mickey Mouse operation did we sign up with here?
And Imelda will look at him and just go, "Do you think this was another fucking test?"
Jesus, I did not hear you come in. I am sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Wait for that.
We have like
Round
we're hearing the like the house team. We have like mics and whatever, like microphone, right, to know what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then who's with me in the house?
Rusty.
Rusty.
All right, Rusty. We need to check the house just in case.
Tom's in the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, who would be in the house, Tom?
If he put like a mic, he probably know like he's being investigated. Maybe we're getting investigated ourselves.
Aye,
So
that's not a
can
bad
we
thought.
sweep the house to make sure we're not mic or like there's someone mic the house?
Yeah, it's one of the if you turn and do a quick sweep, there's nobody else in the house. Nobody in
No,
your
I mean-
house other than you guys.
Safe house.
So
Is
no
that
mic. We don't find no mic, no nothing. Just
Nope.
okay, cool. So we're safe. All right, cool.
Because I imagine now that you guys are on edge, like everybody's like, okay, what the fuck? No.
If
Well,
they-
that's what I mean. Like, there's like, you know, some stuff. Like, let's check just in case.
What you
If
doing?
they are testing us again, I swear to God, I am gonna rip them a new asshole. Starting with Manners.
Oh, she's been alright. She didn't know.
Did she?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
probably not.
By
Either way, take a breath, take a search.
God
are-
damn it.
are
If
there
she
any
did
other
know, I'm
rooms-
gonna wipe her mind.
Are there any other
One at a
rooms
time.
that we can get into downstairs?
Oh yeah, yeah. You got access to the whole house.
Okay.
There's a set of
can-
stairs. There's a door kind of right next to the garage. If you open it up, it goes down to the basement.
Okay, so how do I open the door? Oops.
If you
And I'm
hover your
stuck.
mouse, yeah. There we go. If you hover your
There
mouse
we
over a door, you'll see like open, closed.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay,
And a bathroom.
so in the living room, anything?
In the living room, you will see there's like this comfortable looking couch, a couple of chairs. The TV looks like it's got cable running to it. Bookshelves cover the walls, kind of randomly organized. Not much care regarding the topic. Seems to be a lot of fiction, pretty well represented. There is one that kind of stands out. It almost looks like it looks like one of those old video game handbooks. And if you were to go to look at it and kind of pick it up, it's titled "A Player's Guide to Arden, Land of the Cursed." It's this thick kind of booklet for a
Okay.
computer game.
So I'm sorry, it's a player's guide to Arden?
Land
Arden a video game, and I'm just
of the Cursed.
against.
Well, I'll pick that up.
It'll go over like the creatures, threats, lands. Yeah. Let me jump over to Ian. You're running around upstairs.
He's basically just running through the rooms, just basically tossing the place since they already know we've been in here if they check the garage anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and to be one of those like if you go over and like you start kicking open the doors, stuff like that. Yeah, there's nobody up here.
He's just going through like bedroom, closet, drawers, just everything, just kind of chucking stuff out to see if there's anything hidden.
All right, there, buddy.
Let's see. Which room do you want to start in? Because I mean, how much are you doing like a quick kind of like a smash and grab, toss and open up the big things, looking for obvious spots to hide stuff,
Or he's basically going like drawer by drawer, just not necessarily trying to throw everything everywhere, but like pulling shit out by handfuls to check under it and not
Okay.
carrying that much when he puts it back.
Yeah. When you go into the master bedroom, since you said you're going room by room, we'll start. Okay, side bedrooms, I suppose. The side bedrooms are mostly empty. A couple of household items, vacuum cleaner, ironing board, that kind of stuff. If you look through it a little bit more, you'll find like a bat. There's an old rusty machete, and another crowbar. In the master bedroom, right off the bat, hanging on the wall over this king size bed is this. It's this piece of art with this kind of rendition of like a fractal scape. It looks like it's kind of inspired like mathematical chaos theory. But looking through the drawers, you'll find a medium caliber handgun with a clip of 9mm ammo, as well as 2 ciphers, a level 4 curative and a level 5 cell disrupting grenade. It's like a grenade that only affects soft tissue.
And that's a level 5.
And he's just gonna over the mic, just like, I assume we all have like some kind of like walkie-talkie radio type shit,
Mhm.
or just
Yeah.
oh yeah, we could just use phones for that now.
Yeah, we established earlier on. You guys have like the little FBI headset things.
All right, it's just hey, wait, why am I whispering? Hey, there's a weird grenade in here.
What the fuck?
Okay, so their bullshit about how he's harmless. How many weapons have we found so far here? Including bats and crowbars and
Well, I mean, as far as ciphers go, you found a cell grenade or the flesh grenade and the matter transference. But define weapon. Anything can be a weapon with
a
enough force.
baseball bat.
Maybe he likes Little League.
Yeah, no. That's what people keep next to their beds when they want to bash robbers in the head.
Well, I mean, Ian found it upstairs, kind of in a closet kind of thing. So.
Yeah, well, I still don't think he's harmless.
Either they're testing us, or they don't know shit about these guys because we're the first people that actually know what we're doing, being sent out in the field.
No, there's some BS here. Let's just finish sweeping the house and then call back to them and find out what the hell is going on.
Ian, if you were to also like look through the closet, you'll find a few articles of clothing. There's this longer leather trench coat, a lot of shoes in this huge rack.
Oh man, take the trench coat, light armor.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, this looks more like a functional trench coat than armor trench coat.
Oh well, okay.
Hey, functional trench coat's good.
Vander's gonna look to Imelda. Did you find anything in the that place?
In the living room, and I'll show him the book.
Odd.
Yeah, that's that same place where the kids were going.
Is there some nerd shit that I don't know about? Like, is there like a computer game that like somebody made? Like, is it popular?
None
Not
I know.
that I
Give me a
know
sec.
of, but there could be. So
I'd
that's
say-
why I grabbed it.
Do any of your characters go into gaming or computers or anything like that? The only one I'm jumping to would be Mr. E.
Mr. E
I
probably.
was gonna say we would ask Mr. E because, like, Emilda's a nerd, but not that kind of nerd.
Right.
Rusty is a nerd, but not that kind
Mis-
of nerd.
Mr. E, that'd be one of those, like, I don't know what kind of games he would play. But if he were to think about it for a second, he's like, yeah, you remember hearing about a game of that title. Never came out. Never made it to market. It was one of those, kind of a vaporware game. Studio collapsed and all that stuff.
Got it.
Lost to the ether.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna drop that sleep inducer and grab that grenade.
Okay.
Can
Just
we
pocket
only
that.
like? Can we only carry a certain number of ciphers, even if it's just temporarily?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, on your inventory
I
tab,
would
it says
take
down at the bottom.
the handgun if you don't want it, but that's up to you.
Well, the handgun is just a handgun.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. I don't know if
Oh.
Ian uses handguns.
Ian.
Hey,
Yeah. Also, someone should have that curative because that's a good thing to have.
Yes, dear.
yeah, we can come back to that stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause apparently nobody fucking lives here.
Well, I'm
actually-
guessing he lives here. He's just not here right now.
Wait, can I leave shit in the van?
Yeah, I guess we could run back and forth or
To a
just
point.
give it to like.
It's one of those, like, if you have ciphers within, or if you have too many ciphers within proximity of each other, they tend to go poof. So, like, having like a lockbox or like the van or something like that doesn't necessarily work.
Oh, like that friggin' lead box, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, if nothing else, maybe take that book with you.
Yeah,
It
I
might
don't think the
actually
book
be
is a
helpful later.
cipher. I think the book is just a book.
Yeah, it might actually have real shit on Arden. So if I don't know how much those yahoos back at the base know, but maybe that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
It-
Um,
Rusty will just say,
anything in the kitchen or down in the basement?
Well, in the kitchen, you're gonna find all kinds of, like, just regular kitchen appliances. There's a fairly expensive espresso maker.
Of course there is.
Uh,
And a refrigerator full of IPAs, right?
Well, the fridge doesn't have anything
It's in the fridge.
particularly in, or nothing spectacular in it. Everything in there is pretty much non-perishable in the
Okay.
fridge. You're gonna see a lot of hot sauces, chili sauces, habanero pastes. In the freezer, there's kind of wrapped in this white butcher's paper, or it is kind of this larger lump, abnormally large lump.
I'll pull it out.
So taking out this lump, if you were to unwrap it, you'll see this. It's gonna have like these almost like slabs of flesh, like these steak cuts of flesh.
Oh dear.
It looks like they might have been cut from like the tentacle of like a humongous octopus. I mean, these things are about a foot in diameter.
Damn.
You're fucking lopping off legs of the Kraken. What the fuck?
Yeah, like these are sizable. Like you're looking at like 32-ounce steaks here.
Wow, man. I guess octopus balls for everyone. Okay.
King of calamari.
Yeah.
This guy is going all over the goddamn place.
Yeah, there is something there. Either they're way more stupid than we think, or there's something going on here.
Hey, it is possible that they had a bit too much faith in the two idiots that we relieved.
Well, if they're not getting called away because they fucked up, they're gonna find out how bad they fucked up soon.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll start preparing a message for the boss.
We'll go check out the basement.
So
yeah,
Good
let's see what's in the basement.
imagine while you guys are doing that, and then about then, Ian, you're able to get back downstairs, right?
Oh, yeah. Real quick, that you mentioned like the art thing of like chaos theory.
Uh huh.
I want
I
to
did.
touch it.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you get up there, like you get closer to it, it's got that little title plaque on it. It says Resonance Island in the Strange. The signature on the art piece just says The Master. But kind of going up and putting your hand on it, you can really like feel the texture of the brush strokes on it. Like whoever painted this put a lot of kind of force into the actual strokes.
They use really thick paint as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah, a little bit, a little on the thicker side.
That hurts me.
Okay. Well, you touched it, and he's not dead, so
So that's
back downstairs.
Okay.
I like that was the bar. Well, and it didn't kill me on contact, so
Problem
Nothing.
solved.
Didn't like shimmer like one of those Mario 64 paintings.
Nope.
just go up and every time you poke it.
He pokes it, his just finger goes through. He's just like, guys, I think I'm somewhere else.
oh no.
I'm in another world. No, I'm not. I'm in another world. No, I'm not.
Standing 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Yeah, like those old movies, you know, where someone like stands next to a mirror and lifts up their legs so they look like they're floating. You know.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are the three of you heading downstairs?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. What are you guys going in?
Sorry.
Who's going first, and who's going last?
I guess I would go first. I mean,
Sure.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't necessarily wait for the others because we're just sort of going through the rooms.
Right.
So I go, okay, cellar next, I guess, and then I would
Okay.
head down.
So there's that
Vander-
little bit of Imelda's kind of looking around, like, okay, what's down there, and head downstairs.
Yeah.
Imagine
Vander waits for Ian to show up and then that just motions him through.
Okay. Well, so I imagine like Ian's kind of upstairs still looking through stuff for a few minutes before he gets down there. So Imelda, going down the stairs. You're gonna get about 3-4 steps down.
Is this like the other one where I fall down the stairs and break my ass?
Well,
Hell yeah.
you're gonna get about
Wait,
3 or 4 steps down, and then the stairs are going to slap down and basically turn into a slide.
Oh god damn it.
I'll give you a choice. You can do speed or might. Defense.
Oh, I will do speed for sure.
Okay. You're looking for a difficulty. Oh, what is this? Level 5.
Okay. I guess I'll do I'll put an effort into it.
Okay.
I just like the phrasing of using efforts. Like, I'll
Oh,
try,
yeah.
I guess.
Nice. That's good. That's good because
Yay, I just made
it's
it.
going to be one of those like it's going to the stairs are going to drop down and you're going to start to slide
All
down these
you
stairs.
hear from the doorway is "Ah!"
You're going to see these stairs drop down and you start to slide down for however you do it. Imelda's going to be able to kind of like catch her balance and hop over because at the very bottom when you start to get down there you're going to see the floor also drops out and there's spikes underneath of it,
Oh god damn.
but you'll jump over it so you're fine.
Yay.
It'll be one of those like "Ooh," and I don't know if it's like you're able to kind of grab the handrail and swing yourself over it or like you reach out and palm up against the
channeling my
wall.
inner
Yeah.
Lara Croft, you know,
Yeah.
like, boom.
Vander's just staring down the stairwell, just eyes wide. And then after a few seconds, you good?
Yeah. It was
Cool.
close though.
What was close?
Don't go down the stairs.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to follow you?
Let me find something to cover the spikes.
And
What the shit is going on in this house?
And Imelda, if you're kind of looking back up, you'll see like where the door pushes open. There's a switch behind the door where it sits against the wall.
This is
Oh,
after the
okay.
car wash.
Behind the door, there's a switch.
Did that much dirty?
Don't open, like, slide around the door. Don't open it all the way, and you should be able to switch it back. Or just take a rug or something from the living room,
Slide
and
down
we
on the
can
spikes.
cover up the spikes.
Slide down the stairs.
Whee!
Yeah, and if you reach, or if either of you kind of reach around the door and hit that little switch, those stairs will pop back into position, and you'll see like the floor kind of fold back shut.
Yeah, just be careful.
All right, so I'm gonna go get that baseball bat, or if there's anything longer in range, I'm gonna get that. Like,
there's a pistol.
like long stick,
Okay.
and I want to smack the stairs on the way down because she made it a few. So I just want to go like 1, 2, as far as I can reach with this stick, just smacking stairs on the way down.
There
Okay.
you go.
Harmless, they said. Harmless. Through him.
Like as far as you can reach without actually stepping on the stairs.
Yeah, actually, Vander is also going to reach into a pocket, I guess, and he's got this collapsible cane, and he's gonna like whip it out and start doing the same thing after. Gets to be on the safe side.
Sure. Gotcha.
There are 2 grown men sitting in a hallway beating a staircase with sticks. We are professionals.
Yes.
Rusty just walks by and sees them like slowly making their way down the stairs, just beating the hell out of the stairs.
Tin, 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 tin. Yeah.
He just watches it. He goes, what?
They're alive.
Slide, spike trap, you know.
Aye, so what they want to do is keep hitting the stairs in front of them so they slide further and therefore faster into the
No, they just want to make sure that they're firm.
I was done smacking the stairs as soon as it got out of range from like where I was standing. Then just start walking down if that doesn't set it off.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one of those like you kind of go in like the first couple steps and no, you're fine.
Yeah. Like you mentioned she went a few steps down before it
Mhm.
slid. So it's just like conk 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 conk. Nope. All right, we're good.
So you're gonna get down here and kind of looking around. I imagine there's like that first glance looking around. You're gonna see like these boxes full of like holiday decorations and old clothing. There's some partially broken chairs, small furniture. There's a shelf on one end with like these pickled vegetables of all kinds. And on one wall, there's this large wardrobe. Let's say it's pointer. Yeah. There. Large wardrobe.
Okay.
Vander's going to approach slowly with his cane still out.
Mhm.
It's kind of held out in front of him. And he is going to very gingerly poke at the wardrobe with the end of the cane.
Okay. So it'd be a little poke, 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 poke. No, nothing. Imagine if you were kind of trying to pry on it, it feels locked.
Just to be on the safe side. So, I looked something up as I was setting up the character, and I realized kind of the way that there are sword canes, there are also stun gun canes. So, after he pokes it and nothing happens, he is going to put the end of the cane against it and press a trigger in the handle that is going to tase the wardrobe.
The wardrobe screams. No.
The guy
The
pulls
fuck I
out-
doing?
The wardrobe twitches uncontrollably.
Nice.
It's a mimic. It's a mimic.
Yeah. The paladin laughed. The bard laughed. The table laughed. Yeah.
Maybe we all kill the table.
No. So you go and zap it, and nothing happens. I mean, you zapped it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
now a
I'm-
little smoking
I'm
spot
gonna
on the
walk
wardrobe.
up. Is it the kind of wardrobe that's like on legs, or is it flush like the wall into the ground?
I'd say it's probably on like little. It's on feet, little 3-4
Okay,
foot high.
so I'll try to look behind it and under it.
Yep.
You know, to see if it's a Narnia situation.
It'll be very much be one of those like you kind of look behind it, look under it, and I mean it looks solid. Yeah. You're not getting any sense of the strange or cipher power from it.
Dude, I think it's just a storage thing. Can you open it?
Hey Ian.
Yeah, I can open it.
Hey Ian.
Hmm?
I'm gonna offer you an intrusion.
Okay.
Would you like to take it? It's optional.
Yep.
Okay. You'll get 1 XP, and you give 1 to somebody else.
Yep.
Who would you like to
Work
give another
with
XP to?
I'll just throw him one.
To Vander. Okay.
Yeah, just like we share the blame for what happened in that garage.
Okay. You said you
Dumb
took that
thing.
trench coat, right? You said you
Oh,
took that trench coat from the closet?
That's-
From the master bedroom closet. Did you
The,
take
one-
the
the
trench
one
coat?
upstairs.
Yeah, I remember talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I did yell, grab the trench coat.
That's
It's
what
like,
I asked.
okay, fuck it, just puts it on.
So yeah, I imagine like if you were to like feel around, you as you're coming down the stairs, you'll hear like, that little ching 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 ching, and you reach in the pocket. There's a set of keys in the pocket of this coat.
Hey, I got some keys.
And it looks like there's 4
Okay.
keys, not labeled. But if you were to try them, one of those keys would unlock this wardrobe.
I'm gonna unlock this wardrobe.
Okay.
It's gonna kill me.
Well,
So you-
presumably he wouldn't trap the wardrobe he has keys to, but you
Right.
never know.
Not when the keys are used. Maybe if you pick it open, but not with the keys.
Yeah.
So Ian's gonna go up to unlock this thing. Say there. Push. You're gonna unlock it, and there'll be that little soft click. And as you go to open this, where'd it go? Let me take that pointer out of the way. This individual is going to stumble out, kind of wrapped in head to toe. This humanoid form.
What?
It's kind of wrapped up in the stained white cloth. It's gonna kind of lurch out.
Okay. He has a fucking mummy in his basement.
Vader jabs the mummy and activates a stun gun cane.
I was about to close the door. Okay.
I like
That
it.
works.
I like it.
Just screaming, he stabs it with the cane and just tries to take a stab.
Okay. Can you guys give me initiative?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't think this will last very long, but I've seen crazier. So
I like
That's right, it's
how
on the
like
action.
a portion of the party is like, yeah, they're fine. Let it be. Go up by themselves.
But then you hear over the comms, God
Yeah.
damn it! A spike trap and a mummy? What the hell is this? A Brendan Fraser movie?
All of this was screaming in the background. Actually, it wouldn't be in the
That's what I
background. He's on mic too.
yeah.
did I
That's
miss?
the moment I think Saab will look at Rusty and be like, are they watching a movie? What are they doing over there? Like, doesn't make sense.
Ian,
Yeah,
So-
what is going on? I went AFK for 30 seconds and chaos has ensued.
they went downstairs, found a wardrobe, opened the wardrobe, found a mummy.
Yeah.
He's just gonna shut up, Mike.
They found a
the fucking mommy.
hostile mummy.
Oh. Yeah,
All
Rusty's
right,
heading over.
I like it. The two people who have weapons are the one in the house?
Yeah, Rusty is grabbing
I
his
mean, I have-
sidearms.
You know, I have my dagger and a pistol.
If it has a weapon,
Yeah.
No, for
Okay.
baton.
Ian, go ahead.
Right. So if I'm not moving, I get to do two things.
Yes.
Okay. So first, he's gonna pull out his baton and swing that open and smack at the mummy.
Okay. So you're gonna kind of bring this down, and it's, maybe you're still surprised. So it's very much like, ah! And you're gonna kind of swing wildly and not hit
And then I want to shut the door.
him. Give me a might check to try to close this thing back in there.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
I mean,
So
my
that'd be like a
might
plus
isn't
3.
very much, but I am willing to do. That was a 17 and it rolled over.
That's a 6.
uh-oh.
This mummy is stronger than you,
Ah, well.
and both of you are gonna like, oh shit, and try to push this door shut on it, and it's just gonna and reach through the door and continue to swing at you guys.
Just imagine like happening at the same time. We both go to slam the door shut, and I'm just like swinging my baton through the crack, just like, no, stay the fuck in there.
I almost picture this like what is that? With the kitchen scene from Jurassic Park, with like the Velociraptor just like reaching an arm through there. The kids trying to close the
We're
door.
going to say Abbott and Costello versus.
Yeah, the
mom.
raptor part.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Imelda.
So, okay, this is an incredibly long shot, but
Okay.
hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah,
I
take
got
it.
knowledge ancient civilizations.
Okay.
Plus, I also have that I can speak any language skill.
Okay.
So, can I speak ancient Egyptian to this mummy and tell it to cut the fuck out?
I mean, you could say that. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or an
Knowledge
intelligence
or
roll.
just straight intellect?
Just give me knowledge. Knowledge Egyptian language.
Well, ancient civilization. Oh, yes.
So
Damn!
you're going to
Oh,
speak
baby, a triple.
perfect ancient Egyptian
You're gonna speak
as you
noble
yell
dialect.
at this thing. It doesn't respond.
Okay, it's not a sentient.
But it's also one of those, like, as you're kind of saying this, you're looking it over, and it is a mummy, but, like, the gauze looks too new. It doesn't look like an ancient mummy. It looks like a modern
Okay.
guy that's been mummified.
Oh God. Well, that's worse.
Yeah.
Are there runes or anything on the wrappings?
Not that you're seeing.
Okay.
But, I mean,
So
he's
no,
wrapped up,
like, you know, to undo curse pull here kind of. No.
Right, no.
Well,
Like the
then I
idea.
guess that was one of my actions, and the other one is I'll just stab him.
Okay.
I love the idea that he
Uh,
just sort of looks at you going, how dare you assume that I'm ancient Egyptian?
Yeah.
I'm not ancient.
Oh, it would be funny he talked like normal too. Oh, duh,
Yeah.
you.
He speaks to me in modern Egyptian. I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Speaks Hebrew. I don't
Yeah.
know. Well, that brings up the mummy's turn. This
Okay, so
might take longer
The
than I thought.
10, I take it the 3 misses.
Yeah, 3 misses.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Surprised by
he's
that one.
he's higher than the 3. He's
And so I'll
4.
call over the intercom, you know, our headsets. Guys, I think we need you.
Through
Okay.
the screaming.
Guys, no, help!
You
It's like
just hear
Rusty's just there, his feet up, going, oh, but I haven't finished my popcorn. No, Rusty said no.
Well,
We're-
Ian's right in
got
front
it.
of him.
They know that we're far, right? I'm just.
Yeah, like over across the
road.
street. I would say it would take you guys. It's going to take you guys a couple of rounds to get over there.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like they know that we're far, right?
Ian, can you give me
Yeah, but it's better than nothing, man.
Oh, I know. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah. Ian,
50
can you
cent
give me
time
a
we get there, they'll be dead.
can you give me a defense roll? This thing's gonna swing at you, cause yeah, if you wanna dodge out of the way. All right, nice. So this thing is gonna bring like this one kind of gnarled hand down, and it'll try. It's trying to claw down at you, but you'll be able to kind of dodge out of the way.
Woo.
Vander.
All right. So I did say he is going to be attempting to stab with the stun gun cane, so that is going to be his first action.
Okay.
I don't have it as an attack. Would I get any kind of bonus to this with my weapon training?
Oh, did I not add it there? Let me see. Stun gun cane. There we go. Oh, it's a light weapon. Okay. Stun gun cane. There we go. Yeah, now you got it.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
It was on there. I
Alright,
just
here
didn't give it a name for whatever reason.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's the
Go.
only weapon you got too.
Die.
That will hit. Yes.
Hell yeah.
So you're gonna hit this thing and make good contact on it, and you're gonna see as that electricity arcs around from your stun gun. This thing's mechanically has armor. It has an armor of 3.
Oh, so that just eats it and doesn't do anything.
I'll give it 1 damage because it's. I would say that's gonna be like an aggravated damage. So you'll still do 1.
Okay. Interesting.
But you're gonna realize, like, yeah, the stun kind of hits it, but that's about it.
I don't currently have a weapon that does more than 2 damage.
You can apply effort to damage.
Okay.
And I don't remember how much it adds.
Is everything on the mummy like completely obscured by bandages, or are we seeing any kind of like, is there actually literal armor on this thing, or?
It doesn't. It's not like armor, but it is very much like you can probably see like a wristwatch. He's largely covered in gauze, but I mean, you're not seeing any signs of armor. He's just that resistant.
Okay. So I don't think Shatter is going to do anything to this. Okay. Vander's second action is going to be to activate his resonance field.
Mhm.
So there's just going to be this this shimmering kind of coruscating light that washes over him. And oh wait, I don't have to roll anything yet. This is for that is the defense roll to roll. But yeah, that's going to be active for like the next minute.
Okay.
Assuming this lasts one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and go for a third action here.
Give me a speed.
So speed roll. I don't know why I double clicked that.
17. Okay.
Okay, cool. In that case, he is going to stab the mummy again.
Okay.
Just screaming, "Fall down! Die again!" Ooh.
Ugh.
That's a no. That's a 2.
He just stabs the wardrobe again.
This guy is a level 4.
That is going to be it for Vander.
Do
Mhm.
do weapons go against might or speed? Like if I want to spend effort,
It depends on the weapon.
like the dagger.
The dagger, I would probably say might.
Okay. Okie doke.
only I brought, if only I brought my AR-15 to this residential neighborhood. You see, if this was
Well, you
Florida,
do-
that would be no problem.
This is Washington
Well,
State.
You do
That's
have
a
your-
huge problem.
You do have a cell disrupting grenade.
And you do have the handgun that you picked up upstairs.
I didn't pick up the handgun.
It's like, wait, you
It's
guys
like I
didn't
already
bring your
have
sidearms?
one.
Oh, damn! I could have used that. Oh
Oh,
well.
well, now when we get out of here. But my handgun.
Well, when we defeat this guy, we'll go back up and I'll swap out for a medium pistol.
Because that handgun, my handgun is a light weapon, so it's only 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he was very much considering pulling out his gun before he remembered, shit, why are we always in residential areas?
Like I said, you can add effort to damage instead of to the attack.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much it adds, but
I'm guessing 1 probably, but
I think it's like 2 to 4.
And effort just basically adds a bonus to
Mm-hmm.
and at the cost of
At the cost of a stat.
stats.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, well, first I'm gonna swing at it with the baton. That's not great. I'm gonna do the other swing.
that's better.
Bless you.
6. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, so I guess use an effort. Wait. It says effort at the top of my screen. Does that mean I only have like 1 per thing to use?
No, you can only apply one at most. Like when you get
Oh,
higher
okay.
levels, you can apply multiple levels of effort.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It actually gets cheaper as you put more effort.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Oh,
so
plus
it's 5.
3 damage. Nice.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4 or what. Oh, there it is. Yeah, adds up to 3. Treats him as an asset instead.
Alright, and I guess I'm gonna try for a third action. So that's speed. Oh.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's alright. Just making sure I wasn't 100% sure that's how it works. And another swing.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Yay.
Can I do effort again?
You can.
Or is it once? Alright, good. Wasn't sure if it was once per turn or once per action, so.
You're going to put effort into all of it.
Alright, so there's that. 2 from might pool. What's my might looking like? Not great.
8.
Decent.
Yeah.
Out of 14, so yeah, I still got a good bit left.
Let's see. I'm trying to see here. Attack. Damage. Adept. Yeah, PC can apply effort, deal 3 additional damage. If you roll a 17 on your attack, it also deals 1. So like 17, 18, 19, 20, and then put effort into your damage, you get 3 on top of all the damage. All right. So, anything else? I think that's all you can do.
Yeah, I did everything.
Imelda.
Okay. Could I use understanding, like studying, how the other attacks work and whatnot,
Sure.
to get an asset? Okay, so I'm gonna do
Yeah.
understanding.
Spend one of your actions on it.
Yeah. Ugh,
Ooh.
mother.
Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Fuck.
Boy, I have been all over the place today. Oh well.
Really sucks for you guys as well, because you guys didn't bring your sidearms.
I
I mean, I
ha-
did, but
Same. We're in the middle of a neighborhood. I don't want the cops to come.
They don't bring the big guns.
yeah,
Yeah.
also the pistol versus the dagger, the dagger hits more, but the pistol does more damage, I think. So And I don't have much in the way of speed or might, so actually hitting this thing is not going to be easy for me. So, but I
Things
may
I'm
just
looking at.
take out my pistol this time.
I mean, are you trained in weapon? Because speed and might are just like HP.
Yeah,
They don't really add to the rolls unless you're like trained specifically.
yeah. I don't think I'm trained in either the pistol or the dagger. That's not my gig. I am.
Forgot this is. Forgot this isn't D&D. You're not automatically proficient with a dagger.
Nope. Nope. I am
Oh.
proficient in like speaking ancient Egyptian with no prior knowledge.
Yeah, weapons here. What I found out is like technically you're proficient with all of them. It's just there's a chance when you get 0 or whatever, something happened to the weapon. So it depends
Yeah,
on
like-
what you have. It depends what you can do.
Yeah, so I don't know what rolling a 1 on trying to understand the creature does, but
I'm
well,
just
it'll be
questioning.
interesting. Maybe I'll have
Understand.
another trance in the middle of a battle and, you know,
Yeah.
It reaches
I'm just
into your
debating,
mind and
do I
explodes
use my
you.
P90 or my pistol? Or my knife,
Yeah.
rather. P90 does 4 damage. Do I unload several rounds of SMG into the mummy, or do I try and stab it?
well, I think you are certainly welcome to shoot it. We just haven't thought of that yet.
It's like there's a thunderstorm, we're underground.
True. If
Yeah,
only I
yeah.
brought my AR.
Yeah, I mean, we are in the cellar, so the chance of the neighbors hearing it is.
Yeah. Why does my pistol have a modifier but not my SMG?
Okay.
Because the more powerful the weapon is, it doesn't have a 2-hit bonus, but it does more damage.
Oh, yeah. Weapon sizes. Light is a +3 to hit, but it only does 2 damage. Medium is flat attack, 4 damage. Heavy is typically like two-handed, 6 damage.
Okay. My pistol is marked wrong then because it says it does 3 damage. Which is supposed to be light.
No, I think you have something extra that gives it a bonus. If it's got
Okay.
3, you probably have a trait. Like your gunsmithing stuff. Weapon Master.
Well, Weapon Master shouldn't. Does that?
Yeah. Weapon Master. +1 damage to your chosen weapon.
Oh, so I should have 5 damage on my SMG then.
Okay.
I just realized. That's fine. Okay. I did wonder.
What happens to Imelda's brain?
Yeah, so
Oh, that's right. You were trying to
I
understand that
got
thing,
an
right?
intrusion. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's find out. Not encounters. Tables. Let's see. It's combat, but that's a skill. an
But it's not a.
understanding skill.
It's a.
Let's see.
My brain explodes.
You can only speak ancient Egyptian now.
A small but
Uh-oh.
dangerous creature like a serpent is surprised, makes a defensive attack roll. Runs away. If you fail, you take 3 points of damage. So I'm gonna say this is
Like a little asp runs out of the wardrobe.
I'd say this is probably like a little scorpion.
Okay.
A little scorpion is gonna like, and try to sting you.
Okay.
Pocket
well,
scorpion.
there's my speed
Yeah.
defense, which I fail.
Yep.
Not surprisingly.
3 points of might damage.
Oh God. Okay, so how do I do that? I just
Got it.
okay.
Yeah,
so,
might
and then I
damage.
also
sucks.
fail, so I have no edge. So I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, there's no penalty for like sitting there. Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh, so close.
These dice are so cursed.
Oh.
Now that's a combat roll. That one's easy.
That was a combat roll, so I'm like dead or something. Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That's weird. I'm gonna say that you do that, and like it's kind of like still swinging wildly. It's gonna catch you. It's not gonna do any damage, but it's gonna knock you prone, and basically
Okay.
end your turn. Your next
Okay.
turn, it's going to take an action to be able to stand up.
Yeah, I like to think I was like leaning too close to try to figure out if there was some runes or something,
Yeah.
and it just waved an arm, smacked me in the face, and then knocked me down.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
God. Okay, so clearly I don't get a third attack. but-
No, yeah. Because you're already prone.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to re-roll, or do you want to do a mass roll of your dice? It's the mummy's turn.
Okay.
Well, Ian just did a big barrage against him, so I'm going to say he's going to continue this attack against Ian. There we go.
All right.
Put my mic over there. Ian, give me a defense roll. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. Here comes some damage. 5.
Ow.
Oh, ouch.
This thing is going to come in, and it's like there's these like gnarled fingernails kind of poking through this cloth, and it's going to tear across Ian's chest.
yeah.
Don't get hit by that again.
Fucked up my new trench coat.
Yeah.
Just
You
leave
got me,
the.
Joe.
Oh, wait. If I have armor, does that well, it was a GM intrusion, so no.
Mhm. Yeah, if you have armor, it does reduce the damage.
Okay.
So, Vander saw bugs come out of this thing and attack Imelda and then knock her down. So Vander's just screaming and flailing, "It's exploding in the bugs! Get the fuck down here!" And he's just gonna keep swinging at this thing with his stun gun cane.
Okay.
Like,
Nope. Oh, no. 4. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay.
Now, this is a light weapon, so you will have to put effort to damage it.
True. I will do so. Because Vander is putting in a fuck ton of effort.
I
He's
figured.
trying very, very hard.
oh wait, did you apply the damage to might? So did the,
Should have.
speed defense.
It always goes to might,
Oh, it
regardless
always
of
goes to might.
defense.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it back to all right, max out speed. Oof.
So I put 1 in the effort,
Uh-huh.
and I clicked the damage, and it brought up the bug console thing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
So that's weird. I don't know why it does that. For your stun gun cane. What the hell? Network. Did it on mine too. With nil number. With nil number. You don't have a 0 in anything. Oh, I know why. There we go. Burp. That's because then I have a stat set to that attack. So I didn't know what to do.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool.
5. Deals 2 damage.
Die.
Deals 3 damage because you got 1 aggravated.
Yes. Is my effort expended? Like,
For that attack. I mean, you can always do it on every... Like, on a single action, you can apply it to attack or damage. But you can do it on every action.
oh, okay, gotcha. All right. He is going to just keep swinging. He wants the zombie to die. Please. Yes.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. He's gonna try it. He's gonna put in the effort again.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't scroll. That's right. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one part that doesn't scroll and it sucks.
Die.
2, 3, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Mummy's not looking great. Mummy has 12 hit points. You've dealt
He's-
11.
Fantastic. He's going to go for a third action.
Mhm.
If I've got an edge in there, it's automatically applied, right?
Yes.
Is that okay? Big money, no whammies. Nope. Vander falls
Yeah.
on his face.
Yeah. The edge, what edge does is it reduces the cost of the effort. So instead of costing 3, it'll cost 2.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, edge and effort are slightly different. They're related, but different.
Yeah, so Vander falls on his face and he starts freaking out even more because now he's closer to the scorpions.
It was just the one and it ran away.
He doesn't know. He assumes there's more. He thinks there's more going to bubble out of the bandages.
Rusty
like
and
the
Mr.
Scarabs.
Rusty and Mr. E, were you guys coming over?
Yeah. Because
okay.
they were screaming like, "Come over here!" So
I'd say about now you guys are getting there. So at the start of the next turn, if you guys want to roll initiative, you'll be here now.
Where is initiative again on this?
Actions? Yes.
You just come down the stairs and see Vander flailing around on the floor.
Hey!
You see,
Nice.
yeah, you would see Vander flailing around on the floor, Imelda like probably on the ground holding her ankles.
Yeah.
He's just holding his P90, just going. Just slaps a mag into the top of it.
Yeah.
I like it. You're
Speaking
holding
of,
P90, I'm holding a revolver. Okay.
Rusty, it's your turn.
Cool. Can I move and shoot? I can't remember.
You get 2 actions. You can move and shoot, or you can shoot and shoot.
Am I likely to hit a friend if I shoot and shoot? From
I
where I'm
mean,
currently-
don't roll a 1.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to be the one that kills Vander.
Well,
Well,
Vander's on the ground.
Yeah, Vander's
So-
prone.
Oh,
He's
Vander's
not blocking
prone.
you.
Ian, on the other hand.
I mean, yeah, but I'm, firing directly over Vander.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a force field of rainbow light over him. He's fine. Go
Mhm.
for it.
Okay.
Doesn't worry. You feel it down, then you hit him. Don't worry about it.
Rusty just said, don't get up just yet. Slap, crack. Cracks the bolt and fires twice at the mummy.
Okay. Take a shot.
Pew.
Well,
Yay.
go ahead and deal your damage. That's 6 points of damage.
Thank God.
This mummy falls over in a heap.
Yeah, basically.
I imagine there's just it's like a little triple tap, just chest, neck, face, chest, face, head, whatever.
SWAT style. He's just like, hey.
Who does it fall on?
I was like, Rusty, all that
Vander
running for
1,
just.
Ian 2, Imelda 3.
Oh.
It falls into Ian's arms.
I was really hoping it fell on Vander.
So this thing will kind of collapse into Vander's arms, or not into Vander, into Ian's arms.
Ian's not catching it.
Okay. This thing's gonna. Well, in that case, this thing's going to essentially face plant towards Ian,
Yeah, it's
kind of
gonna
slump to
step
the ground. As it hits the ground, you will see there's that kind of red pool that starts to form around it.
I have a big question.
Uh-huh.
When we were running over here, I'm sure Vander used gun, right? So how much did we hear of gunshot out when we were running?
Well,
Like, it was loud
No one
enough
used a
to the
gun.
neighbors.
Nobody
first,
used a gun.
Well-
Rusty just did.
Rusty just did. So.
Oh yeah, Rusty did, but not while you guys were running over.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, no one used any gunshots. I'm hoping that because we're underground,
You're in the basement. there's still that thunderstorm going on outside. So I would
Okay.
say,
Oh God, our ears! You just fired a gun in a basement.
Mm.
Also
it's a
that.
P90. It's designed to be fired in close combat, in close quarters, and not deafen people.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's why I actually chose the P90 and the USP. Both of them are designed to be fired in like confined spaces and not damage hearing.
As much, but that's because they use such a small caliber. Anyway,
They have BB guns.
between the thunderstorm, you're in the basement. It's like 3 a.m. Nobody heard it.
He just wanders over, like, what's the matter with you? Just
All right,
looking
then.
down the back.
Vander's not hearing any of this. He's screaming at the top of his lungs, looking at this thing that just slumped down next to him, scrambling back and smacking it with the cane.
You want a hand? Like,
After a couple seconds, Vander's gonna slowly look up at Rusty, eyes wide, just like a rabbit that's about to have a heart attack.
Rusty just extends, like, partially lets the gun rest on the sling and just, like, holds down his left hand, just like, you need it. Let me get.
So,
No, I got it. I got it. I got it. He
Just shrugs.
scrambles up to his feet.
You don't need to be so manly. Come on, we get it. You just you just fall. That's all.
There's a fucking mummy came out of a closet. Of course I fell down.
No judgment.
Calm down. It's just a mummy.
Don't guess the mummy, he says. So fuck you. You know what?
Yeah, screw you. You can fight the scorpion the next time.
Yeah, there's just bugs coming out of this thing. That ain't right.
Hey.
That's why I like the computer, not the field.
So is there anything? So Imelda will get to her feet
Uh-huh.
and dust herself off,
Mhm.
and then look inside the wardrobe. Is
Right.
there anything in the wardrobe, or like, if there isn't, then she'll start to unwrap the mummy. Like, is there a body that we can see? Anything?
You're gonna looking inside this wardrobe. You're gonna see there's not a lot in there. Kind of sitting in the bottom. There's like a paper plate and like crust of a sandwich.
Somehow I thought like when she was gonna do that, a lot of bugs are just gonna scattle. Like the mummy, like.
Plate
Oh,
and
The
a
wardrobe explodes into
sandwich?
scorpions.
Yeah, like a paper plate and just like the last little bit of a sandwich crust.
Okay.
And then you said you're gonna start to unwrap this mummy.
Yeah.
So you're kind of reaching down, and like I said, when this thing fell, they're starting to have that red pool kind of form around it. And as you start to unwrap it, I imagine like everybody's expecting, okay, this is a mummy. We're gonna see like a shriveled up Egyptian mummy body thing. And as you start to unwrap it, like starting from the head, you're gonna see normal hair. There's like kind of probably like this sandy blonde hair underneath of it. No sign of shriveling as you continue down. This looks to have been a normal guy.
Is it Tom Mallard?
No.
Okay.
This is a little bit taller than Tom was described as. Wrong hair, all that stuff. If you flip him over, anybody that has like ties with like kind of like underworld or criminal networks, things like that, or maybe with law enforcement, I don't know, the opposite end of it. This looks like a burglar that went missing. It goes by the name of Davis Katz. Went missing a couple of years ago.
Hmm.
He was wanted in connection with like a string of petty larceny in the Seattle area.
Interesting.
Yeah, once Vander calms down a little bit as like things stop making sense,
Mhm.
and he sees the face, it's gonna take him a minute, but I imagine he would recognize Davis. and his eyes are gonna widen a little bit, and it's gonna point down to the body. I think I heard of this guy. It's a cat burglar. Cats. Davis Cats.
Davis
Holy
Cat.
shit. Yeah, he went missing a couple of years back. I heard. I haven't been here that long, but people talk.
Not lost anymore. We found him.
Huh.
Melda, if you were to look at these wrappings,
Harmless. Harmless, they said. God damn it.
if
We
you were
just
to,
fucking killed the guy.
Melda, if you were to look at these wrappings, these aren't necessarily, they're not a cipher, they're not artifact, but these do seem to be like, these seem to be almost charged. Whatever it is, these wrappings seem to have basically kind of mind wiped him. Vander, with magic training, you would actually probably pick up on it a little bit. These wrappings are magical, like not technological, not cipher, straight up fantasy setting magic.
I just put a couple of holes in them. Whoops.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
that's okay.
This is bad mojo. This is like that's fucking magic on those things.
I'm gonna wrap them up and stick them in my pocket.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna roll them up like you would roll up a bandage
Right.
to take back to the estate.
And he's pretty much wrapped head to toe. So I imagine there's like, you're getting like that handful, what you can carry with you kind of thing.
Yeah, like just like an ace bandage
Mhm.
size sort of segment.
Mhm.
So this MF took this guy, shoved him in a closet with a fucking sandwich, and then turned him into a mummy.
Oh, there's
What
also
kind of person does that?
there's also kind of this raggedy coat hanging in the wardrobe too.
I'll take a look at it.
It looks like it's mostly moth-eaten, but you will find in one pocket a level 6 enduring shield. Cipher.
Okay. What's an enduring shield?
Enduring as in it can like endure a beating.
Well, if for 1 day, the wearer activates the cipher, enjoys the effects of a speed asset, or an asset to speed defense.
Oh, I'm absolutely taking that and dropping. Shoot. I think I'm gonna keep my blackout because that's. Whoops, sorry. That should be where stop cipher there. Yeah,
Keep your
because
blackout and drop the
blackout is
bomb?
level 5, so I'll get rid of the detonation web
Mhm.
and take this instead.
Okay.
Does anyone need or want the web detonator thingy?
What does it do? Is it just a like net grenade?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a net grenade basically.
Is it more useful than my claymore?
That's up to you.
Do you like hacking things or trapping them?
Well, yeah, I have detonation pressure, which is landmine.
Again, that's up to you.
Oh,
Web is helpful.
That kind of claymore. I thought because you were Scottish. Yeah.
no.
And honestly, when we go to
I'm making that now.
when we go to Arden, I think a claymore will be quite useful.
Yeah.
You go to Arden, it turns into a wand.
Oh,
I will
That's
keep the
interesting.
pressure one then. Although now I
The-
do have a headcanon that one of Rusty's side projects is just going to be to make an actual claymore in the world. What are the open carry laws of swords in the States?
It kind of depends. I mean, there's like the legal aspect. There's like what society says, and then yeah.
Like some places are more restrictive. Like a lot of them will have like
Mhm.
lengths on blades.
I was going to say, in both cases, like, be it the society or lawful, neither it makes sense. You guys are allowed AR-15s, but not Kinder Eggs. It's
Yes.
Yeah.
Because-
Let's
okay.
just not even.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of them is a
Because our
trophy
kids
master.
are too stupid to eat a chocolate egg without swallowing the enormous capsule inside of it.
the size of a fucking Hot Wheels. Moving
Yeah.
on.
I think it was more
is
because of the
there
food
any-
process. But anyway.
Is there anything in this other closet?
Closet and heating AC. No. If you want to give me an intellect check, kind of looking around.
Sure. Oh, mother!
The closet falls on you.
Seriously, that is like 3 1s in a row.
Courage your dice.
Just give me a mass roll.
Rachel Gould did a number on you, man. Like,
Apparently.
So wait, do a what roll?
Just like 20d20.
It's just down below down. Yeah.
Complete.
20d20s
Yeah,
and-
just a mass roll.
Purge the unclean.
Yeah.
See, look at how good that is.
That's all over the place.
Nope. Not
Yeah,
a
what?
single one or two.
Yeah.
Almost
I-
all of them, but like 3 of them were double digits. We're not going to talk about that.
The lowest one was a 5 out of 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thankfully, I don't really have a task at hand. I mean, other than
Don't
I was looking for stuff, but
Mhm.
we've already found a lot of stuff, so.
Mhm.
I think Vander is also going to take a look around because he's super paranoid now. Just trying to figure out if there's anything else that might be stuffed away in here, or possibly somewhere out of the way we can hide this body we just made.
assume that there's supposed to be something blocking our view into the next room.
Shouldn't be able to
Oh,
see
I see. Yeah, no, I see
Yeah.
nothing. Like,
I see nothing.
like,
Yeah.
you know what?
Shut.
Maybe
There's an
I
S there. I know.
open-
I can't hide that.
Well, so how about this? I walk up, I open the door, and there's like a burst of steam or something from the heating AC unit that kind of drives me back, and I'm temporarily
Sure.
not blinded necessarily, but you
Mhm.
know, like I don't see anything.
That-
I retreat back here and go, God damn it, this house.
Vander, go ahead and give me an intellect. Like, kind of looking around, like intellect perception.
I wouldn't suppose seeing through deception would have anything to do with this.
I mean, the room is not lying to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, looking around, I mean, not picking anything up. There's a lot of weird shit, kind of odds and ends and knickknacks and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Vander's eyes are just gonna keep going back to the dead man.
Mhm.
What do we do about this guy?
I think we go back to our safe house. We call the estate. We tell them what the deal is, and have them clean it up. They must have fixers, right? Like,
We not the fixers.
no, we're not the fixers. Well, we're not the cleaners. That is for damn sure. We might be the fixers, but we're not the cleaners. And they got cleaners. I don't care. I'm starting to talk like you. Oh my goodness. They
know the
have
basics.
cleaners. You're having a very bad effect on my grammar, Vander.
This house is having a very bad effect on all of us.
Yeah.
Hey, you may want to stand around by me then. They'll pick this accent up and you'll be fucked. But, there. It's a difficult accent to stay into if it's not your native.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're, do you reckon we should just wake her up, the boss? Because this is.
Oh, I don't give a shit if she's asleep. We're talking to somebody about this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is something you wake people up for.
We need to drop Dumb and Dumber in as well. The two
They
lads
send
were replaced.
Yeah.
They
Well-
send us on a stakeout, and immediately they get a phone call. There's a fucking mommy. What the fuck? There's a mommy.
There's a
Yeah,
moment
yeah.
your agents are useless and you sent us into a hellhole telling us that it was nothing.
There was a spike trap.
You never thought it was a bit sus that they had the exact same sleeping pattern every day, like clockwork, at the same fucking time.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
same
Lead
noises.
with that.
God damn it.
Lead with that. We found a pattern. Something wasn't right. We didn't just immediately break in on a stakeout.
Yeah, like we could
did-
tell that the wireless stuff was out of control. Oh my god. Okay.
We had clearance to get in here if we could.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um
Specifically,
Yeah,
you were
but we
told,
went
like,
to-
hey, if you think he's gone, go in.
yeah.
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 Right.
Is
just-
anyone
let's
else
just
gonna
cover our bases?
Yeah, is anyone else gonna do further searching or no?
Rusty's just like looking around at the cupboard where the mummy was, just being like,
Yeah.
"Is
Okay.
it-
Then
what's this
there's
like?
probably cool shit that we're missing, but I had my chance and I blew it. So.
Yeah, while everyone was getting up and looking around, Ian was sitting down and taking a deep breath because he just got his ass whipped.
Oh yeah, I should at least do one recovery.
Oh yeah, recovery. I could do that. I needed to do that.
Uh-huh.
That is the thing, yes.
Rusty's just looking down at his gun, just like hee 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 hee. Oh, that's gonna be fun. to
Okay,
put
well
on
at least I'm back up on my speed. I guess I'll. Can I split
I'm back.
the
Go
amount
ahead.
of recovery?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, you get a total amount. You get whatever you rolled from, and you can put that in wherever you want.
and then
Okay, I'm
You're
back to
resetting?
10
I'm still a
might.
little down on speed, but I'm okay for now.
Before I rolled recovery, I was down to 3 might.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ow!
Alright, well.
I tried to say
Yeah.
resetting. That's why we're rolling.
Not
I
resetting,
just
but
did
they
a
are.
quick-
Yeah, it's like everything's
I
all
just did
safe.
like one action recovery.
No.
Oh, what's the damage track?
Damage track is as a stat hits 0, you go further down the track, and things get harder.
Oh, okay.
Like
So that's after you've burned through everything in that stat.
correct.
Okay.
If one stat's at 0, like it's harder to do things. Effort costs more. Your speed is slowed down. Two stats are at 0. You're basically prone, knocked down, barely conscious, kind of thing. 3 stats are 0. You're dead.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Rusty's just gonna heft his gun and just go, right, I'm going back to the house. I'm gonna start writing up the report and the email, and I'll let you guys make the phone call.
Yeah, no, let's go back. I'm going with you, Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah.
You and me, we're
I'm done
fine.
with this freaking place. Let's go.
So,
I'm back in the
I'll-
closet.
I'll
Watch
tell
out
you
for
I'm
the spike trap. Don't
one at a time.
watch out for the spike trap. Don't.
Yeah, no,
open the
I know
door all
about the
way
fucking
at the
spike
top of the
trap.
Stairs.
I'm well aware of the hellhole that we have stumbled into. Thank you.
I'm going to sleep.
You don't know what you're
I'll-
about.
I'll make the call.
Okay.
Aye.
Your manners.
So, are you guys like heading out, going back to the safe house and making the call, or is it one of those like,
Yeah.
well, we're here, okay, let's get
Vander-
the cleaners
no.
in and everything.
Vander's staying here.
Okay.
Okay. Rusty's heading back over to where our computers and phone is. So
Yep.
Yeah.
we can,
I'm going
Yeah,
back to my
I'll
computer.
hang with Vander.
Now that you know he's not here, and
yeah. So, fuck it, let's get this shit done.
okay.
I don't get another chance, do I? Once I've failed
No, you can.
spectacularly,
do it
like,
again.
Once I've sat for a little bit and
You have to
try
put
again.
effort into it. But
Okay,
yeah.
but
You-
I'll
well,
do that.
re-rolling, you have to put effort, but you don't get the bonus.
Okay.
But yeah, you can re-roll it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll my search
Mhm.
because having been blown steam, like that just seemed weird. So I'm gonna
It's an old unit. Yeah.
still garbage though.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Then we're
So,
just not.
And that's
finding
just
that.
kind of like looking around down here. Yep. Nope. Yeah,
No,
even after
okay.
exposing the map, you're like, there's a big dark area.
Yeah.
Or on my screen where it's
No,
just-
but I
it's
don't
just
see it.
pictures of
I look in.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of insulation or whatever. And...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a block
Yeah.
wall. It's a block wall in the basement. That's how it's described.
Yeah. Later, you can tell us what was in there.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you what's there. It says secret chamber on it.
Oh, I saw secret because it's
Yeah.
like there's a diagonal line. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Best.
I mean, I
thing.
could tell there was something there, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. With, like, the whole map is revealed except one square. Oh, yeah, there's something there.
Yeah, but that's okay.
We
You know.
found enough shit.
Yeah.
So Rusty's heading back for the gear. I assume Mr. E is as well? Since Tech is over there? Petro?
I am.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm going back to my computer. I don't like
Okay.
the field. Like shit.
Don't like
This
going
is
outside.
not me.
On his way out, I'll say to Mr. E, you might want to check out the office here because that's where all his tech was.
Yeah.
So you might want to grab that tablet and anything else that you think is useful from the office.
Okay. And grab whatever I found.
Okay.
Badass motherboard. That's what I found.
So Mr. E is kind of going, God damn it, and just snatch and walking out.
I'm gonna. Well,
Make me come all the way
it's
across
only
State
one
Street.
It's only one computer, right? The other thing was like a.
No, he's got actually like a
Sound.
proper workstation, and then underneath there's like a tablet computer for the soundboard.
And our bug.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In
The
our-
bug, there's like a wire to the security system. Yeah.
I'm just use a clean hard drive and take everything I can from that computer, if any case, whatever I can find on that computer,
Okay.
and leave the computer because I really don't need it.
Okay.
Only information. Hell yeah.
Those of you guys that are still staying here. What was that? Vander, Imelda, and Ian?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing while you wait?
Vander's calling Manners.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm listening in because I want to know what the hell she's going to say to explain this.
Ian's actually going to bed, just going back to the house.
Rusty's
Okay.
just
Um,
hoping that they
And
actually.
while
I'm
we're,
done with this shit.
while we're waiting, I'm gonna run upstairs and swap out my light pistol for the
Medium.
medium one
'Kay.
that was upstairs. So,
You can't have both.
do you do that or I do it?
Burp. There you go.
Okay.
You can have both.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
how do I wield the medium one?
1 sec.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, 4. No modifier. Okay.
Okay. Cool. So Vander, you get her on the phone?
So yeah, it would probably ring a few times. Like the second time you call, she'd pick up. Hello?
We gotta talk about the Mallard deal. There's a lot of shit that's gone down.
Who's this?
It's Vander.
Vander. Oh,
Uh-huh.
you'll hear her kind of waking up and moving around a little bit. God damn it. It's 3 a.m. What?
Yeah, I'm well aware at the time. But we went into the guy's house and there's nothing here. He's not here. I take that back. He's not here. There's a whole lot of shit here.
What do you mean he's not there?
He ain't here. It's exactly like I said. There was one guy here. It wasn't Tom Mallard. It was Davis Katz, who he was holding in a fucking wardrobe with magical wrappings that turned him into some kind of zombie.
Fine.
Oh, and microphones, you know, the bugs that your guys planted before we got here, he was using that. He played those chumps.
Wait. You kind of hear like it's clicking into her now. Like what's going on, like waking up and all that. So he knew he was bugged, that we were watching him.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yeah, so those agents you had here, I'm gonna like stick my head next to the phone, were useless. They were worse than useless.
Fucking clown shoes.
Clown shoes. I like
Fine.
that.
This Davis guy, bring him in. Get whatever
He's
information you
dead.
can find.
Davis is dead. He was a mummy. We need someone to deal with the body.
Fuck. Fine. Okay. I'll send a cleaning crew. Get whatever information you can find. Find out where he's gone, what recursion he's going to. Anything.
I'm guessing Arden, but we're not 100%.
We found ciphers that look like they come from all over.
So, more than souvenirs. Okay. Get whatever information you can find. Gather up any information you can find. Bring it back. Files, papers, ciphers, anything. Whatever you can carry. I'll send a cleaning crew over. Fuck. And then she'll just hang up.
Oh, I was going to ask her if there's a way for us to transport multiple ciphers, or if someone can bring us a container or something.
I think
Because
that's gonna
there's
be
more than we
cleaners.
can carry.
Yeah, I'll be the cleaners. Will take care of all that.
Okay. Is there anything in the file cabinets in the garage that we should be taking? Like,
You mean the ones in the office?
yeah, I'm sorry, in the office.
File cabinets. Okay. File cabinets contain several notable folders. Scattered in with normal stuff like mortgage loans, contracts for prepaid services. One cabinet is going to have a file in a dossier on Ramus of Arden. Like if flip through it real quick, there's even like a hand drawn likeness on parchment of this woman with like these heavy leather robes. You're gonna find notes about Ramus owning. She owns, or she owns something called the Lamb's Blood Tap in Shalmarn.
Hold on, say that again.
Lamb's Blood Tap in Shalmar. There's a timeline of Ramus's occasional travel between Shalmarn and an estate safe house in Hazurium. It's another town in Arden.
Okay. Oh, so Remus is an estate agent?
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, the whole, like, this log, it makes it look like she's an undercover agent. Or like an undercover estate operative.
And he knew.
And he knows. This guy knew.
Uh-huh. Well, it seems that way.
Well, fucking bugger.
You're going to find another folder labeled Gospels of Lotan. According to, like, there's little scraps of parchment in this folder. The Gospels are real artifacts in Arden, though mostly lost. Think of them kind of like the Dead Sea Scrolls. According to the file, the quantum code responsible for Arden's anomalous creation, Arden is not like an anchor world like Earth, but it's also not necessarily its own sliver recursion. Like, it's a full-fledged world. It's weird. It's very anomalous. It might actually be imprinted in any one of those Gospels, of which 17 are believed to exist. One of them, according to this file, certainly lies in the Kephalem ruins underneath Shalmar. Oh. Kephalem. QE. A message written on a sticky note also adds, "Soon, the master will have what he seeks."
Ah, god damn it.
There's a third folder. The final folder is just labeled Master's Lair. It's kind of fragmented. It jumps all over the place on the information. Like, pieces go here, pieces go there, kind of thing. But it suggests that Tom Mallard frequently visited somebody called the Master in a secret lair in Arden. There is a loose piece of parchment that has a painting or a painted likeness of the Master sitting on some kind of throne.
I suppose he's just got a cool beard and mustache, does he? That is not the same master I'm thinking.
Oh, and I see that picture and I go, that was the guy in my vision. Friggin' gold skull cap and eye thing.
Wait, so
Oh,
Ra's al
this
Ghul's
dude,
not Ra's al Ghul? Thank the
Yep. Someone said Ra's al Ghul.
I think you can see where my assumption came from.
That's the information you're going to find. Let me see if there's anything upstairs. I don't think so. Piece titled Resonance of the Strange. You already saw that. You found the keys. Handgun. Kitchen, garage. Yeah, no, that's pretty much everything.
Okay.
Vander is going to, as we're making a sweep for everything we can,
Mhm.
He's gonna be looking around in the basement cellar area again, just going top to bottom, making sure he didn't miss anything.
Okay.
In his panic in the first run.
Yeah, really. Like now that he's more angry than panicked, like I think he's thinking a little more clearly now. So you said that would cost effort. If you don't get the points from it, so I don't
Correct.
put anything in the effort thing.
No, you still put the effort, or still put the point on effort. We'll just subtract one tier from it.
Oh, okay. So just straight intellect. Okay, yeah. Come on, you motherfucker.
Ah,
it got caught in the corner and just breakdanced
Okay.
for a second. Like,
Sometimes I think that the table just does
Says
what the
fuck
table
off.
wants to do.
Yeah.
We are not meant to find anything else.
no.
Yeah, it's not no hacking, no nothing. Let's give you like big numbers. Like look the 20, look the 20, and here's the one.
Do you know what you're on about? I rolled high.
Oh shoot!
Okay. Well, this
You
this
take
actually
your-
kind of works. This works. So that steam blowing out the heat AC that distracted Imelda, I will say that was like the water heater. That it was like the pressure release valve. Went that was a warning. That the water heater was getting too hot. That there was something wrong. That water heater is going to turn into a pressure bomb.
Oh hell!
Oh,
It's going to explode while Vander's like looking around in this basement. I imagine like Imelda's still like up tossing the office. Vander, you're going to take 3 points of ambient damage to the character. It's 3 points. Ambient is basically like you can kind of assign it wherever you want.
oh,
But-
okay.
I would say with this, it'd almost be like 1 point to each stat kind of thing. Just
Gotcha. Makes sense.
there we go.
Okay.
That way it's still 3. And that's just like the water heater just exploded. That's loud enough, it'll wake people up.
Vander's having a really bad day.
I think everybody is.
Yeah,
So
but
Vander just picks himself up. Motherfucker! Ow! As he gets back up, is there a hole in the wall?
So that's the moment you hear the radio. Do you got another zombie? What is going on again?
Let me see something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So this water heater exploded, and the wall's not going to collapse, but there are like some of the blocks, like because you figure like a cinder block basement wall, the blocks have cracked, and like 1 or 2 of them probably fall out. And behind this spot, you're going to see essentially like a metal plate. And if you were to kind of pull away at it, you would find this big iron door.
Huh.
Tunnel.
Guys, I found a door. The house blew me up, but I found a door.
Once I hear the explosion, I will come running downstairs.
Oh,
Just over the comms, you just hear, the fuck was that?
Oh, dude, what the hell? You should have stayed away from that. You saw it was steaming.
I was, yeah.
Whatever. This house. Fuck.
This
Okay.
house is cursed.
So wait, door? Now there's a door. Oh god damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, there's a big iron door.
I'm gonna do like a perception check or something on the door to just make sure there aren't more traps.
Door is not trapped.
Okay, good.
It is locked.
Okay.
All right, I got a couple of ways to get in here. Let's try the safer way first. And he's gonna try and pick the door open.
Okay. You got your lockpick still, so go ahead.
Yeah.
19. So yeah, you're gonna kind of working with your little lockpicks and click, and you'll be able to open up this door. And it'll just and you'll look inside, and this kind of hidden chamber is barren. There's several sets of manacles set into the cement on the walls, and a piece of art set into a large wooden frame kind of on the south wall. Looking at the marks, it looks like at least 2 other large pieces of art were in this room before, but they're gone. The remaining art, or the remaining piece of art, it looks a lot like the one in the master bedroom. It shows kind of that fractal landscape signed by the master. It's bigger than the one that in the bedroom. and it doesn't have a title plaque. Either of you, if you want to give me an intellect-based roll, be a difficulty 3. Imelda, this would be a strange or a translation check.
Okay, so I'll do strange.
Would a magic training roll apply to this?
Ugh,
Oh, there we go.
God.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Specifically
not
for this one, sure.
Too much.
Yeah.
Well, you both will recognize it. It was difficulty 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're gonna recognize. You won't necessarily recognize the painting or anything like that, but you will realize that this seems to be a key, recursion key. That specifically leads to Shelmarn, a translation key. And if you remember back, Manners said that trying to translate to a world without a key or a reference point is super dangerous, if not impossible. Here's a key.
So there were keys, perhaps, to other places,
Maybe.
but they're gone now.
Hard to say.
Okay. Well, I mean,
There were 2 big paintings. It looks like there was 2 big pieces of art in here before. They're not here anymore. Whether or not they were keys as well, hard to say
We don't
without
know.
having them. Yeah.
Okay. But this is useful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we persevered.
Uh-huh. Now you
I'll
guys
look
have a
at Xander and go,
choice.
nice work, man. Nice work finding this.
Now you guys will have a
Yeah,
choice going
yeah.
into next session, though. You could all group up and translate, or you could let and chase down whatever lead this takes you, or you can let the estate take care of it. They'll take it back, and you won't be able to use it as a translation key.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be for next time.
I was going to say, that's for next time.
That'll give you guys a chance to think about it a little bit. Let's see. I'd say everybody's gonna get. We'll do 6. Or no, sorry, not 6. I was gonna say 6 originally going in because this is about where I was planning to stop it. But you guys had so many ones tonight. The table did not like you.
What do you mean? It's just show us the 19, 20, and 1. Here we go.
And 1, and 1, and 1, and 1, and 1. We'll do a full 8 XP. So everybody gets full 8.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're on about.